can eat too. By walking out, that means you choose. Goodbye. Goodbye. Get home safe. Oh boy. You said your phone was broken, just forgot to charge it. Whole outfit you're wearing, God, I hope it's ironic. Did you just say you're finished? Didn't know we started. It's all just so familiar, baby. What do you call it? Stupid, or is it slow? Maybe it's useless, but there's a cuter word for it. I know. Man, child, why you always come running to me? Fuck my life. Won't you let an innocent woman be? Never heard of self-care. Half your brain just ain't there. Man, child, why you always come running, taking all my loving from me?
Hello, baddies. Why, hello, hello.
Why so sexy? You're
My new
so
mug.
dumb, and I'll survive the year so long.
Hi,
If
y'all.
I'm not there,
Grilled
it
cheeses.
won't get done. I choose to
Let me get you, Emily.
your mom. Man, child, why you always come running to me? Fuck my life. Won't you let an innocent woman be? Never heard of self-care. Half your brain just ain't there.
It's a Wednesday. Wednesday. It's hot in here. Hold on.
Always come running, taking all my loving from me.
It's warm.
My boys playing hard to get, and I like my men all incompetent, and I swear
Whenever,
that
probably
choose
tomorrow,
me.
McChicken. I'm
I'm
like in
not
this game
choosing
right now.
them,
So whenever I feel like it.
Hey man, oh I like my boys playing hard to get.
Unicorn.
My men all incompetent, and I swear they choose me. I'm not choosing them. Amen. Amen. Why you always
You should be here to watch now. What do you mean just there for that? Not here.
won't you let an innocent woman be?
Sending you love, Samantha. Oh, yeah. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How are we? I had to finish out that song. But I low-key waited to keep it stream so I'm chilling for a while. I love that. Well, what's up? Wait, where are you from? 3:40 in the morning. That's got to be like, is that Australia? Where is that? Where is that in the world? Welcome in, guys. Happy Wednesday. I was right. It was Australia. Look at me. Oh my God, I'm brilliant. I'm brilliant. Hello. Happy Wednesday, y'all. I hope you guys are doing good. I'm feeling great. This is the new mug I got this weekend. I'm having a little coffee because I'm actually a little tired. W World Knowledge. I just know it because of, what's her name? Fadon on TikTok. Because I watch her, and when I know it's time to go to bed, she's doing her lunch the next day. So whenever it's time for me to go to bed, she's doing her like lunch TikToks that she posts. If you guys know Fadon Talks on TikTok, I watch her all the time. So Lemony. So I always know when it's time for me to go to bed because she has posted like her daily like lunch vlog TikTok, which I always think is so funny. But yes, welcome in, guys. We're playing more Tomodachi Life today. I don't know. I was having a blast with this game yesterday, and the chaos has been so fun. I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. You know? Let's do it. You do have to block her because her voice. Really? Oh my God, that's so funny. I love her. Ooh, I love her. Oh, I got a message. Sounds so sorry, I got a message I respond to. But yes, so as the game both switches, it's on every Switch. So if yep, it's she's versed, honey. She's on every Switch. So if it's on, if you have Switch 1, I think you can get it on Switch Lite. Yeah, this is the new mug. To watch you play. I had so much fun, guys, and we posted some TikToks of it. I hope they start doing a little bit better because I think they're hysterical TikToks. I think they're absolutely hysterical. I think they're so funny. Do you have to pay for the game? It is. Yeah, it's a $60 game. It is a $60 game, but it is a lot of, I do like it. It's very unhinged. I like it because it's very, very unhinged, which it's kind of a vibe for me that way. I love the unhinged vibe, but let's see. What do we have going on today, you all? Well, we're playing Tomodachi Life. It's Wednesday. Oh my God. I'm trying to think of what I have happening. What I did today. I did a bunch of stuff today, actually. I did my budgeting today. I actually sat down and spent like 2.5 hours going through my budgeting, getting myself like organized on my budget to make sure that I'm not, you know, I did a lot. But I also did a whole bunch of other things as well. But my big thing I did today, girl, budget, baby. Budget, baby. University, yeah. Little game, really? Happy Wednesday, Nayla. So it was a budget baddie day today. Because I'm trying to get my stuff organized for May. So that was fun. I also recorded a sponsorship video. You're gonna see a video today or tomorrow or over the next couple of days posted about a game called Kiln that I'm doing a sponsorship with, which actually it looks like a cute game. I might have to get it to try it out. I mean, I played a little of it for the sponsorship, but it's like pottery. If you've ever played Overcooked, it's kind of like the pottery version of Overcooked. So if you like Overcooked, you might like that. So I have a video coming out about that over the next couple of days. Ooh, yeah, it's like kind of cool. So you like basically you make pottery pieces and then you compete in like a 4v4 arena with other players. And like you could do your friends or whatever, but it's like a 4v4 arena and each pottery piece has like different abilities and stuff. And they reached out because you know why? Because you guys, the mugs, baby, are pottery pieces. And I was like, yes, I'll do a video for you guys. How could I not? The pottery, baby. It's so fun. I'm glad you guys like them. I do have a favor I need to ask. I'm going to ask this every day of the community, but so most of you already do this, but I am going to ask something of the community here in a little bit. Do you sell these? No, I don't make these. I love collecting pottery. I mean, I do pottery. I haven't in years, but I love I've made like this mug is some, hold on. I just recorded the video. So this is in the video later, but like, this is a mug that I made many moons ago. This is a mug that I made. I don't really use it because it's too small really for coffee, but it is a mug that I made ages and ages ago. Is it going to TikTok for a stream? I can double shoot. Yes, we'll be on TikTok. Yeah, we will. Isn't that cute? I know. Yeah, that's an older mug that I made. Okay, Profesh. Perfect espresso. It is good for espresso, actually. That's very, very true. That's very, very true. No, but I do have a favor to ask you guys, but we'll wait. We'll give it a minute for everybody to join in. But yes, we posted some videos. I also have a keyboard. I plugged a keyboard into my Nintendo Switch. So hopefully it doesn't take me 18 years to type out things today while we play. Deadass, you should make mugs and sell them. I'll be real. I would so do that. Like I would have a pottery studio, guys. I would have a pottery. It did okay, Marshmallow. Not fabulous, but we're working on it. It's okay. But you don't understand. It's so expensive. It's so expensive to like actually do pottery as like a thing. I mean, I guess if you own everything and you do all that stuff, but like it's a very expensive hobby or thing to do. It's a very expensive hobby or thing to do. My mom and I looked, because there was a time, I think like probably like 2021 or something, my mom and I were both doing pottery. We were like, I wonder how much it would be for us to like get a kiln and like a pottery wheel. And it was like near 10 grand just to have this, because you also have to have like the right amount of power wherever you have the kiln, because it requires it's like an industrial oven. It's like a huge thing. So you literally have to have like a certain power. You have to have like things, proper ventilation. Like it's not just like buying the kiln and like plugging it in. It's like you have to have so many things to make it happen. So that's why I don't do pottery very often, because it's a very expensive thing to do. Well, if you ever do, I love that. Trust me, I love pottery. Pottery shows prices again. Yeah. Yeah, no, she's an expensive, very expensive hobby, actually. Shockingly. I will say this mug, the shape of it's great, but it's very hard to keep it mug warmed because it's so tiny on the bottom. It's so tiny. So tiny. I might need to turn my AC on, guys. It's kind of hot in here. Hold on, give me a second. I'm turning my AC on because it's kind of warm. I'm like gonna be sweating here in a second. It's kind of getting hot in here. Hold on. Oh God. Oh my God, it's not plugged in. Okay, wait, hold on even more. Hold on even more, guys. Hold on, everybody. Actually hot. Everybody just hold your horses. Actually warming. Hot. Hey. Girl, she's pissing off today. Hold on, guys. Come on, baddies. Hopefully that's good. Hold on. Okay, hopefully that's good. We'll see. It's just way too hot in here right now. It's like actually getting kind of warm in here. I was like, oh, hello, heat. Heat. Hello, heat. Hello, heat. He said, hold, honey. But anyways, what else was I saying? Oh God, I don't even know. I don't know. I did a lot of stuff today. I went around to my local places to look for Pokemon cards. None. Nada here in town. But I did a lot of my budgeting stuff today, which was very, very nice. What else did I do? What else did I do? I don't even know. Lots of stuff. Hello, gay. Hello, gay. Just lots of stuff today. So I have some coffee this afternoon. You better than me. I'm still in pajamas and doom scrolling. That's fine. I'm drinking coffee today. I know. I haven't been drinking coffee like maybe once every couple of days, but like I was very tired getting ready for stream. I was like, ooh, maybe I need a little pick me up. So I'm having a little bit of coffee. I probably won't drink the whole thing. I probably won't drink the whole thing, but you know, it looks delicious. It's very good. Yeah, I'm very much on a like maybe one cup every couple of days type situation right now. But otherwise, yeah, we posted videos. We're just having a good time. I'm excited for this game. I've been having so much fun with this game. I'm Marble. I have my meeting next week with my med person, and I think we're gonna be swapping to that. So we'll see. Do you like green tea? I do like green tea. I do like green tea. Yeah, I don't like hot green tea. I like iced green tea. I can't live without an iced latte, baby. Yeah. I don't. The thing is, I'm trying not to. I'm just trying not to. This game is so fun. This game is literally so fun. Like it's hysterical. You know, I've been having a great. Did your Megan sort of? Yes, they did. I was able to go pick them up. I got them all taken care of. You're in time for FYP. Yeah, I'm sure it'll start to like slow down eventually. It's like, you know, new game coming out. But the clips are hysterical. Scale of 1 to 10 rating. I mean, I think it's like a 7 or an 8. I mean, again, it depends on if this is your style of game. You know what I mean? Like for me, will this be a game that I play forever and ever and ever? Probably not. You know what I mean? Probably not. But is it a game I'm enjoying right now because it's so out of pocket? Yes. I think if you like being able to do things that are out of pocket, that's crazy. Like that's what you could do with this game. Yeah, I've seen so far. Yeah. I feel like moderation. Yeah, copy. I have to look at that. I feel like a moderation coffee isn't bad. No. Hi, Georgia. How are you? Yeah, it's really when you run out of ideas. But that's kind of like how it is for all these types of open. I mean, that's how it is for all these open games. You know what I mean? It's kind of like same thing with like, you know, same thing with Minecraft. If you run out of ideas, it's like, girl, what am I going to do? It's giving Sims mod chaos. Yes. It's giving very much Sims, but like times 10 in terms of chaos a little bit. So I'm excited to just keep exploring it today. But the favor I had to ask, this doesn't go for a majority of our audience, but I'm going to keep asking just every day, because I know we have lurkers who are watching, who are from the Fortnite community or from Minecraft community or from other games. I do want to ask you guys a favor as a community. Right now, one of the big, oh my God, I have like hair on my eye. Okay, I got it. And my nose always gets itchy right when I start stream. Anyways, one of the big things that I'm trying to work on is the retention if you don't know what retention is, it's like the watch time basically, or how long somebody watches one of my videos for our followers. Our retention for our following, for our base followers, like the people who follow me every day, is very low for videos, like 1 second to 2 seconds, and then people scroll off the video. So and that's what can sometimes harm a video a lot, especially on Instagram and TikTok. So if you are scrolling and you see one of my videos and it's not maybe something that you love per se, I just ask you to maybe just pause from and just watch that video all the way through. Just watch it all the way through if you're willing, if you're able to. Because what I'm trying to do is build up our the audience, because that's part of the thing right now is the audience retention is very low on our videos. And not new people. It's usually our followers that have a very low retention rate. Yes, attention span is real low. And that's okay. Usually our Fortnite videos do very well because we have a very big Fortnite community. But like, for example, our most recent video that I posted just a little bit from yesterday, the average the video is, let's see, 33 seconds long, and the average watch time is 3 seconds from our following base, if that makes sense. So always, if you are willing, if you're a lurker, and I'll bring it up every little bit on stream. Most of you already do, you know what I mean? Most of you already do it all the time. No, FYP only. Going into my account, watching them doesn't really help. It's actually FYP. Like, liking and commenting is great, and sharing is great, and reposting is great. All those things are great, but really the most important thing on every platform is watch time. And so when TikTok or other platforms see that my community that we have following me is engaging with a video, it helps in the long run to push that video out to other people as well. So if you are a lurker, if you are someone who doesn't necessarily watch my videos all the way through, if you're willing to take like the 30 seconds out of your day when you're scrolling by and you see one of my videos that isn't something that you normally watch, if you're willing to watch it all the way through, that would mean a whole heck of a lot to me. A whole heck of a lot to me. That's okay. That's all right, Witchcrafts. Usually, and that's the thing. That's all right, you know. First our most, yeah. I'm most getting my FYP. I love that, Chloe. Yeah, so watching that video all the way through is the best way that you can help. And so, you know, above anything else is just watching it all the way through. I think so, Copy Moon. I think putting on post notifications should help, I believe. I don't really know. I think so, though. But honestly, just when you're scrolling naturally, and it's really on the FYP that it helps, because it's so the way that TikTok and Instagram works is they will send when I post a video, they send it out to, I don't know, 200 people in the first 10 minutes. A big chunk of those people are our followers, right? So it could be you, it could be somebody else in our community. And so what it's doing is it's seeing how our followers and our non-followers are engaging with the content. So like, you may not be one of the people who are sent to in the test audience to start, but you might be. So if you're scrolling on the FYP and you see one of my videos pop up, you may be part of the test audience in that beginning. So like, watching that video all the way through helps more than you guys, like so much more than you guys know overall. So like, overall, if you're able to just, when you're it's really scrolling on the FYP, like going to my page and watching the videos obviously is helpful, but it's the FYP, or when you're on Instagram scrolling, all those things, just watching it all the way through is the way to help us the most as a community, for sure. So if you're a lurker hearing this and you're willing to, I would chef's kiss, love you forever. Especially if it's not content that you normally watch, like if it's our Pokemon vlogs, if it's our, like the most recent Tomodachi videos, all those things. That's, you know, obviously those types of videos are the things we're looking at trying to grow a little bit. So I'll just mention every once in a while, because I think if I can, you know, continue to encourage the community to watch the videos all the way through, it'll help in the long run as we try new things. And I feel like it's not like a huge ask, I guess. I don't know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I feel like it's not like a crazy ask, you know? Hello, Gabby. Hello, Sabasa. How are you? Welcome in. So yeah, anyways, that's the tea with that. So I wanted to just bring that up. I'll probably bring it up later on in the stream too, but I'll probably bring it up every little bit, every once in a while. So yeah, it's the best way. So just wanted to, I'm just kind of like keep mentioning that throughout the next couple of weeks, because it'll just be, you know, why is it, guys, I need to go see a doctor. My nose, like, it's got to be something with me talking, because right here, every time I start streaming, it's like a tickle in my nose for like the first 45 minutes of stream, and it drives me crazy. It's like right here. Oh my God, it drives me insane. And I don't know what it is. And it's been like this for months. I'm like, I'm going nuts here. Maybe a nervous. I don't think it's a nervous tick, because I'm not nervous. Is it like itchy? It's like itchy, and it's like in the inside of my nose. It's like itchy, and it's like on the inside of my nose. Hi, J. Louise. How are you? It's like on the inside of my nose. I know the face mites can act up on your skin. Yeah, I know. Like, it might be because I'm talking, like I don't talk very often outside of it, but I don't know. It might be the, honestly, it might be an allergy to the mic. I need to probably change. I need to buy probably a new, I clean this, but also at the same time, I'm not like crazy on the, you know what I mean? So it's a boog. I swear it's not because I have like boogers in my nose or anything crazy like that. It's just like a little tickle. It's very weird. It's very weird. Otherwise, I think that's all the tea I have for the afternoon. Oh yeah, it could be better if you clean the mic. Yeah. Boogies, I swear. Happy Earth Day. Oh, is it Earth Day today? Your microphone likes tickle, tickle, tickle. Yeah. I get a little ticklish right here. It's just right here on the side of my nose. And it's not anywhere else. It's just like it's very weird. It's very funny, actually. Ooh, Slay Earth Day. Any trade this week? No, honey. No trade this week. No trade this week. I will say, guys, the boy or the guy that I was messaging who ghosted me did send me a DM and say he had a fever and was so sick for like 3 days. I have not decided if I take that as a valid excuse or not. I have not decided. We'll see. He did DM me last night. I was like, but we'll have to see about that. He just now said that. He said that yesterday. We were supposed to get together on Thursday. Girl, you can still, yeah. I know. That's my thing is I'm like, I just want, like, just text me. You know what I mean? Be like, I'm sick, you know? You know what I mean? Just text me that you're sick. You know, especially if we had plans. That's the thing that I hate is like, it'd be one thing if we didn't have any plans and he just ghosted me for like 4 days. Like, that's different. But we had active plans made and he didn't respond. And I had like gotten my, you know, everything ready for him to come over. Hi, Lilo, how are you? So I was like, well, it'd be one thing if we didn't have active plans, but like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know. He's testing you, see what tell her. Yeah, you did your prep. Yes. You're the boo. Like the phone doesn't have it. Yeah. So you're telling me he didn't use his phone all the, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm, you know, I'm like, I don't know. Hi, Lilo. I'm doing good. I'm sick. Cough, cough. So yeah, who knows? But I did see that. I was like, okay, G clocked. I think that's all the news I have for us, you baddies. I think that's it right now. We're playing Tomodachi Life. We're going to hop in and start playing here in a minute and start on TikTok. But yeah. Well, at least something is bad. Yeah, it's true. We have to make a new character to start out right away. You had to get ready for him? Yeah, not like yesterday. We have to make a new character right away. So I'm very excited about that. Which we'll start the stream with. We got to figure out who we're gonna do. I don't know if we want to do a Glee character or Mallard says if y'all can help me with clipping, you guys will be hot. Yes, exclamation mark clip in the chat for that. Who likes my email? Wait, that's cute. Finn. I think I'm like, do we want to make every Glee character, or I mean, obviously we could make a ton of the character. You can have 70 me's, but I'm like, I feel like we need to start adding like. Yeah, right, Marvel. I feel like we need to do like some more like crazy people as well. You know what I mean? Like things that are just out of pocket. Yeah, we have to do grilled cheeses. We got to do Tonka Jahari today. We have not done Kurt or Mercedes. I feel like Wendy Williams. I saw somebody make like, guys, people are making like like, I'm not kidding you guys. I was watching it. Somebody sent me a TikTok of somebody, they made like the Daily Wordle as a character. Like, and they designed the face like the Wordle map. So I'm like, I feel like we have to go so out of pocket, guys. Like maybe we make the Grindr logo and have Grindr be a character. Wait, should we do Grindr as a character? Oh my God, we have to do Grinder. We're doing Grinder. Sorry, I don't like. That's what we're starting with. Sorry, guys. It popped into my head. We're doing it. We have to. We have to. Okay, we have to. That's too funny not to, right? Like, I think that's too funny not to. Okay, so I have to figure out how to draw, because you have to draw in this game. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do my best with that, guys. I know you can do mouse mode, so hopefully with mouse mode I'll be able to do it pretty easily. But we'll see. A Fortnite llama, that would be funny. We can also do some Fortnite stuff too. Adding their chat on me. Yeah, so what I'm going to do. Wait, the chat, like the chat is a me. I do have some things where you guys, I'm doing like a little sneaky gifty moment right now where you can choose a me that we make through gifting, because I'm a little bitch and you know a girl's got to make her coin. So we are doing that as well. We are doing that as well. Watch Grinder become the straightest gamey. I know. If I would, I know. Give me a price now. I think what I'm going to do. So right now I have it set on. I have to translate it over to here, but on TikTok I have it set for flying jets as one, which is like a 5K coin gift, it's a big gift. I feel like it's got to be something special. You know what I mean? So I'm like, what is the equivalent to that over here? So you hate us. I don't know if anybody would do it, but what I don't even know what the equivalent would be over there. I think that's 5K coins is like what, 50? So that would be, is that 10 gifted? Maybe that's too much. Maybe I'm asking for too much. Maybe I'm asking for too much out of the community there. Hi, Nuff, how are you? Maybe that's too much. But I also did something super cheap where it's like you could choose an action. So like one, like 2 gifted subs, or I think it's like a 500 coin gift is like a is like an action that you can do. So like, for example, if you wanted me to like, I don't know, send Rachel Berry to go do something, that's all. We're also going to do that too. 1,000 maybe 2,000 bits. 2,000 bits is fun. I like that idea. Maybe. Yeah, 2K bits, that could be fun. I love your smile. Thank you, Nuff. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Again, I'm not trying to be like, just give me the money, but I just thought, just as like a fun thing, if people, because so many people were like, what would you want? If it's like, what do I need to do to get a me in your game? And I was like, well, I don't know. I was like, maybe I come up with something, you know? You know what I mean? You should do one for once you can create objects and people can use bits to have you make SIGs or funny. Yes, that's a good idea. We could do that too, Allie. That's a great idea. It's giving name the baby, but yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, again, so like, you know, I think a me will be the big one, and then we can have like smaller ones for like items. Like items would be funny. I like that idea, making objects. That's true. If it's too low, I'll spend all stream making them. Yeah, I know. If it's too low. Hi, Gabrielle, how are you? So like maybe like, you know, 5 gifted is an object, 10 is a me. I feel so shitty doing this. This is the shit I hate to do, but I'm just like, I'm trying to think of ways that you guys could add things into the game where I'm not like having to like do everybody's request, because people really wanted it. So I wanted to like do it in a way, I don't know. You know what I mean? So like if somebody really wanted to add something into the game, you know what I'm saying? I didn't want to be like, do it this way. Mackenzie, oh my gosh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, if I could, I would. As a creator, it's a cool incentive. Yeah, thank you, Charby. I just sent you a message back. Yeah, I'm just thinking like we could just like make it up on the spot a little bit. Should we got a compensation? Yeah. So I'm thinking like, okay, how's this sound, guys? You tell me. 5 gifted is an item in the game, which would be like I'll do like a $2,000 coin or something gift on TikTok, and then 10 is a me, and then anything else that's like, I don't know, can be an action of some sort. Shazy, thank you for this follow. I appreciate it. Girl, you better up those prices. Could be fun. I feel like 5 and 10 is pretty good. I feel like that's not crazy, right? I feel like that sounds kind of reasonable. You know what I mean? Girl to makes work for free now. I feel like that sounds kind of reasonable. Yeah, those sound good. You know, I feel like that's like a good balance. So that way, if somebody really wants it, they can do it. But also, like, it's not a pressure. Like, we don't even have. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Um, but just like a fun little, I don't know. I just thought like maybe it could be a fun little thing. Random in chat to create one. Yeah, I just think for it's like making the memes take a long ass time. You know what I mean? So like I think the big thing has to be the making a me. You know what I mean? Like making a me is like the big one, you know. Hi Addison. Tell me my room is funky. You better go get cleaning, girl. I'm doing good, AJ. How are you? But okay, Slay. So that clocks, that checks. That clocks, that checks. Yeah, the me's take a long time. So especially if it's like a crazy complex one, I'm like, So I think that'll be, yeah, it takes a lot of my brain power. Yeah. So like, that's why I want it to be something big, you know. Have you made any items yet? No, I want to start with grilled cheeses today. My goal is grilled cheeses as well as, I don't know what is gay little monkey boy? Guys, what is gay little monkey boy? I don't know what that is. Marls, you can make anything. It's a Twitter meme. Everyone keeps saying gay little monkey boy in the chat. I have no idea what that is. Person gets to choose the meat, but doesn't have to necessarily be it. Like they wait, what do you mean by that, Lace? Explain a little further for me. Search gay little monkey in Apple Store. Oh my god, make me choke. Vanilla Mace. Is it a Vanilla Mace mean? Oh, okay. Okay, TTT. TTT. But yeah, I set it to like 5K coins on TikTok as well. Like I don't want to be in your game. Oh, yeah, you can if it doesn't have to be you. You get to choose. So like say somebody like, I don't know, gifted 10 subs and they were like, I want Wendy Williams in the game. Then we make Wendy Williams. The only thing is it has to be something that is appropriate. Like I'm not going to do something crazy. You know what I mean? Like I'm not going to, you know what I'm saying? Like I have to be like, yeah, this is okay to do. I'm not going to go like, you know what I'm saying? Like I can't get banned. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's got to be something that fits into the mold. Like a dildo I'm not opposed to, but also I can't get banned. You know what I mean? I think it's from years ago. Yeah, RuPaul, exactly. Yeah, like I don't think I want to put Trump into, I'll be real, just because I hate him, I don't really want to put Trump into our game. You know what I mean? I'm not opposed to like Kamala Harris or Joe Biden, but I'm like, I don't really want to put Trump in there. Erica Kirk, however, yes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like Erica Kirk, yeah, I do that, but not Trump. Okay. Who was Prezi yesterday? Isn't that the worst? You're like, oh my God, I feel like yeah. Drewski. And I also have to, the other thing too is I have to know the person. I think that's also important. Like, I don't know who Drewski is. I think that's an important thing is I have to know who the person is. Because like a lot of people were like, do Ash Trevino. And I'm like, girl, I don't know who Ash Trevino is. Or you need to like, let me research them before I make them because otherwise I'm not going to know. I don't know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, I don't know who they are. So I think those are the rules. I think I know who she is because of the memes I've seen of her. But that's what I think those would be the rules. And I wouldn't do anything mean. I wouldn't do anything, nothing mean. You know what I mean? That is like hurtful to another person. So those are the rules for you guys choosing to make a me if we do that. But I think that, I don't know. Does that vibe for you guys? So then we have gifting on TikTok or on Purple for it. We'll kind of just go with it. So how do we get this honor? Okay, so I'm setting the price kind of high because it's a lot. I'm setting the price kind of high. It's 10 gifted subs to make a me, or there's a 5K gift on TikTok that you can send for it. So either or. And then there's a 5K gift. You need a graphic? That's what Charby's working on for us right now. 5K, or not 5K, a 5 gifted for an item to be made. So like, you know, grilled cheeses. Or there's a coin gift on TikTok for it. And then we can do like little things like actions. So like maybe we'll do like 2 gifted subs for an action or like 2K bits for something. I don't know. You know what I mean? That's what I'm thinking. Again, I didn't want to like be like, let's monetize, baby. But so many people were like, I want to make it, add this me. And I was like, well, if, you know, maybe it's like a fun way people could do it if they really wanted it, you know, otherwise we'll just do what we normally do. But I don't know. I thought that could be kind of fun to add to just another level. It's not required, just for funsies, you know, just for funsies, you know. just for funsies, so not a requirement, but just like a cute little thing if you wanted to. No, let's monetize, baby. Let's monetize, baby. No, I just, also, we'll also do super fans on TikTok too, because we are falling a little below 100 super fans, and that's what we need to keep our Gaming Life Pro. We're at 104 right now, and we might dip below that for the end of the month. So we have that. Awissa, it's actually going to be, you're not going to have to write it down because I have the viewer wish thing. It's going to show up on the screen. So you're not going to have to write it down. I made a viewer wish list before stream, the ones that show up in the corner there. So it's going to show up automatically. Right now I have an add your own me and control of me. So I'll add like, I need to, let me add, hold on. Let me add another one for, hold on. For the thing. We'll do Crystal Crown. There we go. Let me type that in too. Awesome. Yes. Make an item. There. Now it's on there. My boss makes my job easy. I love it here. Oh, absolutely, honey. So anyways, that's what we'll do. Kind of like a fun thing. And then what else? Well, otherwise, let me talk about goals here for a second. We are reaching the end of the month. We're at 231 points for plus level 2 again. So thank you guys. And then we're almost there with the superfan goal on TikTok. So thank you. Those are the only things I need to mention briefly. As a reminder, tier 1 subs help, tier 2 subs and tier 3 subs only count for those on Twitch, and then superfans on TikTok. But thank you for that in advance. Just got to mention that briefly. And I think that's everything. I think that's the full tea. That's the full shade. I'm excited to play. I do have a keyboard. I have a secondary keyboard plugged into my Nintendo Switch, so hopefully it works so that we can like do things easily. So yeah. But I think we'll start by making the grinder logo as a character in the game, because I think that's funny as shit. And so that's what we're gonna do. And we'll get started on TikTok. Right. Thanks, Sharpie. Yeah, we'll just play. Honestly, it's gonna be like a play by ear thing, and like we can pin it if we need to on whatever. Is there max? There's 70 characters. But you guys have heard it now, so if you want to do it, you can. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to. There it is. It's just like a chill thing. So it'll be a vibe either way. You know what I mean? It'll be a vibe either way. But yeah, I got a lot done today, so I'm very proud of myself. For this afternoon. And I'm excited to play more of Tomodachi Life. So let me get my Switch powered down. Hi, McGrumpy Pants. How are you? I wonder if they'll come out with like a mouse for the Nintendo Switch. I need to get a Pro controller. I think I need a Pro controller for the Switch. I just don't want to like bite the bullet. Pixel art in Discord. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's the thing is I'm like, girl, doing a grinder logo is going to be awful. Hi, Raised. How are you? Or making a, why are they so expensive? Pro controllers are literally so expensive. I literally looked online. I went to Walmart yesterday after stream because I had to go pick up my prescription. And I just was like, I went to the Nintendo Switch just to see. They're like $98. They're like $98. I'm like, girl, what? For what? For a controller? My God. I don't even think PS5 control. Are they that expensive? PS5 controllers? And it's like, you know what I mean? I'm like, nope, right? Like, that's crazy. Yeah, I do know they have like, obviously like the off-brand ones. I'm sure the off-brand ones are just as good probably, right? PS5 are like 60. I want a wireless one though, because it's so hard to have so many wired shit in my life. I need wireless, you know what I mean? Because I just, at my desk, it's like crazy to have so many wired things. And I actually have my Nintendo Switch dock like underneath my desk right now. PS5 controller CD is 94. Yeah, like that's crazy. Yeah, 70. Okay, $70. Oh, is this the Power A ones? Those are cute. Yeah, I just was like, that's a lot, you know? I'm like, that's a lot. It's kind of crazy. I saw Workshop for around 40. Was so excited until I realized it was wired. Yeah, I can't do wired because it's just too much for me to try, and it like doesn't work the way I need it to. But anyways, I just saw that yesterday. I was like, that's crazy. I don't know. To be honest, I use the adapter more than my Pro, but you may have a different preference. Yeah, yeah, they're very expensive, Lolo. They're like 90. That's what we were saying. They're like $90. It's too pricey. It's too much. Too much for a controller, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe that's my hot take. Maybe that's my hot take. Oh, I've been playing Marvel Rivals again, guys. I got to Plat last night, if you're a Rivals player. I got to Plat. I'm back in Plat, baby. That's the other news. Congrats, babe. Took me a long time. I had a lot of haters. Last night at me. I'm still stuck. Comp is brutal. Yeah, it's crazy. Somebody yesterday said I should get deported back to bronze. And I was like, just go away. Just go away. Go away. I'm trying to get a plat. I'm like, go away. Like, they're just miserable. And then like somebody banned somebody's character, not on our team, but on the other team. And they were like, I'm throwing the game. And I'm like, grow up. Grow up. Like, my God, just miserable. Just miserable. Miserable people. Some people, yeah, people are just so miserable. I'm like, just play the game. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that big of a deal. That's why I can't do comp. It's even bad in quick. The thing is, though, I thought like quick play would be fine too. I played quick play a little bit last night too, because I'm practicing other characters, and I'm like, no, they're miserable in quick play too. And I'm like, guys, it's quick play. I'm like, this is the place where it's supposed to be for fun, you know? So that was interesting. I'm like, ugh. Yeah, it's like, we just need to breathe, you know? Like, take a breath. I promise it's all okay. It's just a game. It's just a game. I just get mad when they start blaming other people rather than themselves. You know what I mean? I always get so frustrated when it's like they're the ones who are the problem. And then they are blaming everybody else except for themselves. And I'm like, no, you're the problem. My glasses are dirty. Hold on. I'm like, you're actually the problem. Like the guy that said I should be deported back to bronze was 4 and 10. Was 4 and 10, mind you. 4 and 10. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, dude, you're crazy. You're 4 and 10. Hi, Hunter. How are you? Dangerous game for the people. It truly is. I will say it brings out like a different version of me though, where I just get so nasty. I get so nasty with these people because I'm like, I can't. Oh my God, I'm so sick of. I just wish I could get something on my glasses that maybe never have to. Like, I need windshield wipers on my glasses. I get so tired of cleaning them all the time. In Spanish, did you really? That's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, they just go right to homophobia. Usually for me, they go right to homophobia. Like, I'll do something and then they'll immediately go to homophobia. And I'm like, okay. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. I'm like, all right, whatever. That's fine. Just talk, you know. That's your answer. Girl, these are not getting clean. I'm going to lose my fucking mind, dude. Like, I don't get it. I don't get how glasses are made where they just smudge. No matter what you put on them, they just smudge. You can use the cleanest cloth in the world and it's like smudge, 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 smudge. It's like smudge all the time. It's your shirt, but it's not. It's every shirt I wear. It's every shirt I wear. I promise you. I will go grab my little cleaning cloth from Zenny Optical, and it's a mess. It's like every I have to scrub it for like an hour, and then it takes care of it. And it's still dirty. I'm like losing my mind here. Laurel, thank you for the sub. Like, this is like this girl. You need some Windex? I guess so. I'm like, hello. Okay, I guess that's gonna be fine. Whatever. I have a silk cloth and it doesn't do it. It doesn't. It just every time. It drives me nuts. It's like my one thing. I'm like, girl, can we just have like and I'd be paying. That's the thing is I pay extra for the anti like smudge whatever on my glasses. So I'm like, why am I getting smudge? I have those too. It just doesn't do what I want. I'm like, okay. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Let me start my Switch back up because it did power down in between me. Hold on. Can I reach? I did power down in between me doing this. Buy better cleaning for glasses. I swear, I have good I promise you guys, I have good stuff for cleaning my glasses. It just, like, I have spray. I have lens wipes in that closet that I use every day. I have a cleaning cloth. I promise you, it's not me. Oh my God, did it not start? Girl, why does this Switch never want to start in the dock? I wish you could power on your Switch with your controller. It's actually annoying that you can't. Half to death. Okay. Hold on. Why is it being weird? My mouse is gone. Oh my God, hold on. It's saying no signal. Why? It's on. Why does it keep turning off? Okay, now I'm getting pissed off. Now the Switch is pissing me off. Like, girl, what do you mean? That's the one thing I don't like about the Switch is like it takes 8, like, hello? Okay, now I'll put it on the dock. It's the one thing I hate about the Switch is like it literally refuses to like work properly. I'm like, okay, that's fine. To turn on. Would you ever want LASIK? No. I love wearing glasses. Wait, why do I have no signal? What is going on? What the fuck? I don't understand. Okay, it's not. Hold on. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm getting it. Oh my God, because I unplugged it. Hold on. Jesus Christ. I don't have enough fucking outlets in this room. I forgot I unplugged it to plug my air conditioner in. I don't have enough outlets in this room. I swear to God. Okay, there we go. I was like, why is this not working? Because I unplugged it from my thing. Yeah, I like wearing glasses. I don't think I could ever not wear glasses. I don't, Mallard. I don't know. I'd say go without for now, just for now, and I can send it in. Buy more outlets? Yeah, let me just go buy a couple from the store. Let me just go buy a couple of the store just to throw up, you know? Let me just go buy a couple. Anyways, let me switch to the game thing. Let me just go buy a couple, alien. Let me open up. Oh, we're opening up the game here. All right, let me switch to the game screen, baddies. Hold on. Hold on. Bum, bum, bum. Tomodachi Life. There it is. There it is. Well, we'll get started on TikTok and then we'll play. Welcome to Lima Heights Island, baby. Welcome to Lima Heights, honey. There she is. There she is. Not Will Schuester walking around. Not Will Schuester walking around. Like a little freak. Sissy that walk. I forgot we gave him the robot walk. We gave him the robot walk as a joke. Okay. If you guys are ready, we'll start on TikTok. Do our little thing. Oh, there I am doing a little hopscotch. Okay, cutie. Okay, cutie. Discord ass walk, yes. I feel like my me does kind of look like me. You know what I mean? I do feel like it does kind of look like me. His little outfit today. And there's Trisha. Okay. She's playing with a lamp. Trisha's just having fun with a lamp right now. All right, let's go have a check. We're gonna start over there in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So Trish. Ba-bow. I feel you, Witchcrafts. Hello, y'all. Hi, baddies. Hi, Fressa. Good afternoon, TikTok fam. We're just getting started. We're playing more Tomodachi Life because I love this game. So welcome on in. Hi, Tomas. Guys, thank you for the taps and the shares to get us started. I hope you're having a fabulous afternoon. We were just yapping for a couple of minutes over on Purple, but now we are on both. Well, we get ready to play some Tomodachi Life, and we've got some fun things to do on our island today. I'm very excited. Wizard, thank you for the first heart me, getting us started. I hope you guys are having a fabulous Wednesday. I can't believe it's Wednesday. It does not feel, this week it feels like it's flying by the way. Flying by, but I'm very, very excited. So welcome in. Tomas, thank you for the heart me. Thank you guys for the taps and the shares to get us started. If you're scrolling by, make sure to tap in and say hello. Let me know how you're doing. We do have our heart me's going on. I want to see if we're on the FYP because right now I feel like we're not. It says I only have 3 people in the live. Can you guys see the live on TikTok? Are you there? Are you there on the FYP? Do you see me out there? Hello, hello. Let me know in the chat if you can see me. I don't know if we are out there right now. Are we? Oh my God, no one's saying anything, so now I'm nervous. Now I'm like, oh, maybe we're not. But also follow, so who knows? Okay, you can see me? Okay, slay. Well, welcome in. Okay, T. I was like, wait, something's going on. I was like, did I go down? It got very, very like silent for a minute. Hello. Welcome in, Daydreamer Cowboy. Thank you guys for the heart me. I know, is anybody alive out there? Welcome in. Hello, good afternoon. Okay, there we go. Now we seem to be back on. I was like, something happened there. But welcome in. Did you play the intro? Not yet. We literally started 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago. We gotta get our taps up, guys, and our shares. Let's get rocking and rolling. Hi, Ashley. How are you? Press says pin the goals there. We are playing Tomodachi Life, guys, on our Gleecast Island again today, because I've been having so much fun with this game, and we're starting off by making Grinder as a character this afternoon. So that's what we're starting with. That's what we're starting with today. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. That's what we're going to start with for the afternoon. But welcome in. Don't forget your daily heart me's if you're coming in. They help us out, especially at the start of stream if you are popping in to say hello. Yes, and tap to yes, literally. And thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you. And I hope you're having a fabulous afternoon. But yes, we're very behind on the taps, y'all. So let's see if we can catch up on those and the shares. And thank you for being here. And let's play a little Native New Yorker to start us out, shall we? Yeah. Well, yes. Oops. Okay. And guess what?
No one opens the door. For a native New Yorker.
Here we go. Lana, thank you for the follow. First follow over on TikTok. Little Vampin. Hunter, thank you for the heart me. And Taryn, thank you as well. Thank you guys so much. Welcome in. Guys, I'm so excited to play more of this game. But first, let me know in the chat how you're doing. If you're having a fabulous Wednesday, drop a little slay. Let me know what's going on. Tombstone, thank you for the heart me as well. Thank you so much. Hi, Taryn. I feel like my character does kind of look like me. I think he does. I do. I believe he does. But yes, welcome on in, guys. How many shares are we at currently on TikTok as well? And don't forget your daily heart me's. Oh, we are behind on those too, y'all. So we gotta get up. TikTok, we gotta lock in a little bit, girlies. Hi, Moses. How are you? Moses, have you played this game? Hi, Arcadia. Hi, Casey. Is that Jennifer Coolidge? No, it's Trisha Paytas, Jasmine. Trisha Paytas. We made Trisha Paytas last night. 13. Okay, we gotta get up, y'all. Let's get it going. You guys know the drill. I'll tell you who I am. I am your zesty bestie. And this is...
It's Britney, bitch.
I'm not... Bum. But yes, welcome on in. We're so happy to have you if you're joining in. I do hope you're having a good afternoon and a good day. Hi, Sylvie. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hi, Sky. Welcome. Melissa, thank you for the follow. Yes, we are trying to get to 5 followers, guys. We're 3 away. Seems like we're up a little bit. Am I late? No, we just started on TikTok about 5 minutes ago. So we're doing all our little intro things to get us going, to get us rocked and rolled a little bit. And thank you to the mod who pinned there. I always keep forgetting to pin. But thank you. Well, being a freak as usual, truly. Hi, Emma. How are you? Hannah, thank you for the heart me. Yes, I had a very productive day today. Mika, thank you for the follow. And Mel, thank you for the follow. I had a very productive day today. I did like some budgeting. I ran some errands. We're playing more of Tomodachi Life because honestly, this game is so chaotic and I've been having a blast with it. So I'm really, really excited about that. I'm doing well, Emma, and I'm doing good, Jasmine. It's good to see you. And I'm excited to just hang out with y'all and have a very, very fun afternoon. We're going to hop into the game here in just a second. But let's play our other intro if you are new to say hello, okay?
Bitch, you know I'm
Zesty. Yes, Becky.
Don't call, just text.
Hi, Ducky.
Bitch, you slow, can't get
Oh my God, she's bald.
ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. Shh, bitch, don't kiss and tell. It girlfriend ATL.
GL. Right now, our me's that we have Will Schuster, Sue Sylvester, Trisha Paytas, Rachel Berry, and who am I missing? And myself. I think those are the big ones. I think those are our big ones right now. Hi, Arlie. How are you? Welcome in. Those are our big ones. Anyone is Zesty on my island? Yes. Hi, Remby. How are you? Where's Santana? Well, we've got some more to make today. We got some work to do, okay? We got some work. Love the Glee Gang. I was wondering if that was Trisha. Yes. Troll, thank you for the follow. Absolutely, babes. And Remvi, thank you for the heart me. Guys, we're almost halfway with the heartbeat goal. Thank you. Thank you. So yes, we're starting though the day with making a new character, and we are making the Grindr logo as a character. We're making the Grindr logo as a character. We're doing Gleecast, but we're also adding obviously other things into the world. And we're gonna add the Grindr logo as a character for this to start us out this afternoon. Thank you, Hannah. So that's the plan. That's what we're starting with. The Grindr logo is what we're starting with. I have to draw the Grindr logo though. Are you gonna have Jennifer Coolidge? I think we'll have to. I mean, we have Trisha Paytas, and everyone thinks this is Jennifer Coolidge. Is it DL though? Absolutely. Mal, thank you for the follow. Wait, that's so T though. I think it'll be so funny. And guys, thank you for the love. If you are new here, I'm happy to have you. And welcome in. You made a Euphoriaville Island. Okay. I love that. Gleecast Island. Yes, Mac. And Thomas, thank you for the heart me. And thank you guys for all the love. Are we leaving Puck out? Probably. I mean, the character did not commit the crimes. The person did. So, you know, we'll see, obviously. Oh, I'm sad. Yeah. Hi, Layla. How are you? But probably. I'm not planning to add every single Gleecast character. I feel like we're going to do like the big ones, obviously. But, you know, I feel like we won't do every single character because we probably don't need all of them. You know what I mean? We probably don't need all of them. So we'll do a couple of them. You know, we'll do most of them, but not all for sure. You know, Will is always mad about something. Yes, on my island. Does the island keep having things happen when you're off the game? I don't know, Mal. This is the second day playing it. We are making grilled cheeses as an item we can purchase. So that's the other thing we're doing today is we're making grilled cheeses. So I'm very excited about that as well. So we've got a lot to do. We've got a lot to do, okay? But before we start, guys, I do have a favor to ask of you baddies, okay? I do have a favor to ask of you baddies as you're coming in, all right? This is not about anything specifically with goals, but I'm going to mention this every little bit. Dive, thank you for the follow. As you guys have noticed, did you go for the week? I did. And Lauren, thank you for the follow too. We've been posting some new content lately, obviously, that is like our Pokemon content, as well as like we posted videos from Tomodachi Life as well. And I just wanted to ask if you are one of my followers who usually lurks, hangs out. I'm just going to mention this every once in a while, and you're scrolling on the FYP and you see one of my videos that is not something that maybe you would watch all the way through. We're trying to increase what is called retention on my videos from our follower base, specifically from our followers. So if you see a video and you're scrolling by on TikTok or on Instagram or whatever platform you follow me on, if you're willing to watch it all the way through and you're somebody who maybe you don't watch it all the way through and you scroll after like 1 second, that would be amazing. Okay, I'm kind of like just like putting that out there. I know most of you do. Right now, our like average watch time on all my videos from our following is like 3 seconds, and I'm trying to get it to like at least 10 seconds. So if you are just like one of our usual lurkers who hangs out, I'm just gonna like mention it every once in a while because I know a lot of folks, you know, come in and out and stuff. So I thought I would just mention it a little bit every once in a while. So if you're specifically if you're scrolling by in the FYP and you're seeing the vid and you see it on there, if you're willing to watch it all the way through or even more than just halfway through the video, like that would be very, very slay. And I would be very, very thankful for that because we're just trying to increase our retention from our follower base. Because our follower base right now, it's about 3 seconds. The average is 3 seconds on each video. And I want to see if we can get that up a little bit higher, baddies. So that's kind of our goal, especially when we do newer stuff as well. Is that Erica Kirk? No, it's Trisha Paytas. Another blonde baddie. Well, I don't know if Erica Kirk is a blonde baddie. She's crazy, but you know. But Rufus said, oh my gosh. LOL. I haven't seen this as Animal Crossing days. Well, 6-7, I'm glad you're here. Another, yeah, maybe not a baddie. I do feel like we could make Erica Kirk. Haley, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you are new here, let's play our introduction one more time and then we'll hop into the game, okay? I'll tell you who I am. Yes,
I am your
it is true,
zesty bestie. And this is
It's Britney, bitch.
Hi, Alexa. So welcome on in. If you are new, my name is Vinny Zesty Best. We play a lot of different games. Yap, have a good time. So thank you for joining us and following. And we're about to hop into our island. We are going to be making a new character to start. I do cast. We also are live right now, though, on Purple. But welcome in, and I hope you're having a fabulous day. And I'm excited to get going. I also have some fun things where you guys are going to be able to add your own. You guys really wanted to add your own Miis. So I'm going to be adding a little thing that you guys can create your own Miis if you want to in the game. It's it's just a fun way to do it if you want to do it. It's not going to be a real thing. We're going to do like just like a little gifting thing that way. Otherwise I have to make it for everybody. So I'm going to put that on the screen on TikTok so you'll see that. But that's what we got going on. Again, it is through gifting. It should pop up over here. But again, you do not have to. It's just that way. Otherwise I'm going to have to make $1 million for that. And then maybe we'll like pick somebody random to do like a me that they can pick as well. Camilla, thank you for the follow. Do you play Pokopia? I do. I haven't played on stream in a while, but I love it. It is not PC only. It's on Switch. It's a Switch exclusive. And Nick, thank you for the follow as well. So I think you can, let me know if you can see them on TikTok. I think you should be able to. Can you see them? I know all our Miis need me. We got to get into the game. Look at Trisha Paytas is going crazy right now. Yes. Okay. Slay. Yeah. Just like a little tippy for one. A little tippy. Vinny is fine. Yes. Vinny or Zesty Bestie, whatever you prefer. Why does she look like that? Well, it's Trisha Paytas. What do you mean? It's her glow up era. All right. Again, I'm doing it this way because then it's just like a fun little thing that you guys can do if you want to, but no one has to. You know what I mean? Because some people wanted me to make their me, but I was like, I can't do everybody, obviously. So I just decided to do it this way. If you want to do it, you can do it. If you don't want to, you don't have to. There it is. Those are there it is. You know, it's there if people want it, you know. Hi, Irv. It's good to see you guys. Thank you for the heart me's, by the way. We're almost there with the heart me goal. Currently reaching my Pokemon binder with the Michi method. That's what I'm doing, Majestic, very soon. I need to order another binder, I think, to do that. I'm sorry, what is going on? Oh, they're just crazy. They're crazy. All right, are we ready to hop in? Hi, Reagan. I hate doing things that are like through gifting, but I figured it could be kind of cute. And I couldn't think of any other way to do it where it was like not going to be insane. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I figured that was the best way to rock and roll with it. Okay, let me turn the sound on and let's hop in. Makes sense. Yeah, just a little thing. Okay, we're in, y'all. A moment of your time, sister. Well, yes. A moment of your time, sister. The new phone has a money icon. Let's go check it out. Bella Doyle, thank you for the follow. Because while for yes, give us for gifts, yes. Then we have it on purple too. And I made it, the me takes a long time, so I made it a little pricier because it takes a long time to do me, you know. Oh, they donate every day, finally. Not like the Animal Crossing villagers, I'll tell you what, they don't do shit. Finally contributing. Just a hunch, but I bet the happier residents are. Okay. Slay. Period. You might consider adding a new meat to your lovely island. We are. Good idea. Are we ready to, let's take care of the Miis that we have first. Let's get Rachel Berry first, and then we'll make our me for the day. If you're joining in, guys, make sure you will follow for Zesty Bestie. Thank you for being here. All right, what's Rachel Berry up to? Hold on.
Seeing you.
Hello, girly. What's up?
I've been thinking about Sue Sylvester lately. Do you think you could get me some clothes that she would like on me?
I'm gonna say you look great how you are.
Oh, you think? Well, I guess all I needed was a compliment. Thanks.
You're welcome,
I'll
girly.
keep wearing this.
Okay. She's taken care of. Let's go see what's going on with Sue. We're making them love each other first, and they're gonna break up. No to new outfit. That checks out.
Hello.
Hi, Sue.
I'm pretty hungry right now.
Okay, she's just hungry. Let's give her some food, guys.
I'm pretty.
Oh, we'll give her some nachos. Thanks, girl.
Thank you very much.
Is that Pet Waltz? No, it's a workout room. You look, it's like Sue's workout room, y'all. What do you mean?
Yum.
Okay, we gotta get them. I hope we have the tracksuit soon. I gotta give her the tracksuit. Yeah, I gotta take the daily specials. We gotta get a tracksuit soon for her. No fear. Thank you for the heartbeat. Okay, well then, who else do we have? It's Tomodachi Life. Will Schuster's having a problem. Let's see what's going on with Will real quick. Hey, girl. I have to, oh God. Will Schuster has the hiccups. Not this shit again. Not this again. I don't like this. Every time. Ugh. It's too, okay, girl. I'm trying to stick it in, girl. I'm doing my best. How low do I need to go? Is that better? Girl, where? Is that good? Oh my God. The amount of men who have been like this to me before, I swear to God. Bella Doyle, I've said the name 4 times. You're just not listening, girl. You're just not listening. Bella Doyle, put your listening ears on, honey. You're just not listening. I've said it 4 times already in the past 3 minutes. I've said it 4 times in the past 3 minutes. You're just not listening, queen. Jameson, thank you for the follow. And Jay, thank you for the heartbeat. Yeah, the fact that he snaps in half is crazy. Okay, and let's go to Trisha Paytas, see what's going on. Guys, thank you for the heartbeats. Hi, Arlo, how are you?
Green light, mister. Wanna play?
Trisha Paytas wants to play red light, green light. Okay, let's play, girl. Let's play, girl.
Here we go. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light.
You're queen, I see you.
Green light.
Got her.
Well done, sister. You win.
Hi, Olive. Got her. And that's a wrap. Yup. This game is so unhinged.
Time for your prize.
Guys, which one do we pick? Small, middle, or big? 1, 2, or 3? Oh, I plan to, Huckleberry. Tiny. Medium. We did the big last time. Always big. So we think it's a follow. Go big or go home. I'm gonna go. I'm seeing a lot of middle. I'm going middle. We missed the pet. Fuck. I should have done small. It was a baby check. Damn it. We missed the baby check. It looks like some of yous are planning on gathering here. Okay. Told you, Diva. Hi, Critical. Welcome in. You heard of one? Okay, so we need to make our new me, but let's check daily specials real quick before I want to see if they have the outfits that we need real fast before we make our next me, guys. Oh, girl. Nothing really. I need the tracksuit. I get that very often. That's fine. We'll find it later. I need the tracksuit for Sue, guys. I need the tracksuit for Sue. We'll buy all those things, though. Okay, are we ready to make a me? In-game money, in-game money. Are we ready to make a me, guys? Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for this? We're making Grinder. We're making Grinder. I don't know how the face paint works per se. Okay. Should I try the mouse mode? Should I try mouse mode maybe? Will that work? How does mouse mode work? I don't even know. How do I do mouse mode though? I have it separated. How do I make it work? How do I make mouse mode work? Do I need to do something for it? No mouse mode, I believe, yet. No. Oh, girl, this is gonna be awful. Okay, we're gonna do our best without mouse mode, guys. We're gonna do our best without mouse mode. Just place it down, try it. I did, it didn't work. Guys, I don't look like Tyler Oakley. I don't look like him. You're just seeing a white man with glasses. Do pro? Yes. What is pro mode? Whoa. Have adjustable settings. Okay. Ooh, oh my God. Okay. But you definitely do though. Okay. Again, to prove my point that I don't look like Tyler Oakley. Hold on. Okay, again, we did this yesterday. Tyler Oakley 2011. We did this yesterday, guys. We literally did this yesterday. We literally did this yesterday. Tyler Oakley, this is an article from 2011. It's not the eyes because he has blue eyes and I have shit brown eyes. It's not the glasses because we don't wear glasses. We don't wear the same kind of glasses. He has blonde hair that isn't curly. Y'all just you just see a white man wearing glasses. You're like Tyler Oakley, Carl Weezer. It's the nose. Girl, now you're just picking things out of a lineup. Now you're just picking two things out of a lineup. My goodness. Okay. So there isn't easy mode. Oh, okay. It's the eyelashes. Yeah, it's the eyelashes. Okay, I don't know how, guys, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know how I'm gonna do this without being able to do the mouse version. Well, you guys can add on me using the fun little thing here, y'all. Like, why does it not have mouse support yet? I guess because it's on both switches. Try that website from Discord. Well, let me add it in. Can you use the touchscreen? No, because I'm not. You guys wouldn't be able to see it. No fear with the crystal crown. I'll make an item for you, Batty. Whatever you'd like, Batty. You just let me know what item you'd like to add in. Wait, what is the is it like something I can draw with, hold on. What is the link? Can somebody send me the link for the thing? It's in the general chat. And can I like copy it and stamp it in somewhere? I'm trying to figure out how people did this because somebody did it where they had like a square on the face with a logo on it. And that's what I'm trying to figure out how they did that. Matt King, I actually see a little bit more than Tyler Oakley. You know what I mean? Probably shapes. How do I find shapes? How do I find shapes? You can use the square tool. Is that? Aha. Okay, how do I make this face? Can I like fill in one color? Oh, okay, wait, whoa. Nope, I fucked that up. Okay, wait. How does this work? Paint can. Okay. Where's the paint? Guys, this is gonna be a lot, isn't it? Ah! I see. I see what I did. Okay. Now, I will say I still have nose and hair on, though. How do I get rid of the nose and the hair? How do I get rid of the nose and the hair? Is there like a different layer? Make them bald. Like, how do I get rid of the hair and stuff? And delete nose? Is that in here? No. Do I have to go back to do that? Is that in the usual settings, guys? Okay. So, oh my God. Okay, I see what we have to do. So we're going bald. We're going bald. Okay, okay. We're getting there, guys. We're making the Grindr logo for those who are curious what's going on. We're making the Grindr logo. For those who are like, what's going on? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I need to look up the Grindr logo. Hold on. I mean, I know it, but you know. It's just like a yellow mask. Okay, I gotta try and... Oh God, see, this is gonna be the hard part, is like actually trying to like paint it. Oh my God. Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, not that. Use the grid lines. How do I turn grid lines on? Nope. Settings. Okay. Draw along the grid lines, maybe? Do we want that on? That's beautiful, sweetie. We're working. Okay, I gotta get the settings right. It's gonna be fine. Now the question is, can I fill in with the paint can? Because that would make it very easy. You know what I mean? Like if I could zoom in here. Nope. That didn't work. Like it'd be really easy if I could just fill one little box in at a time and we can just make the shape and then shape it. Once you draw something, you can, I think. Okay, so I gotta like actually draw something. Oh my God. Oh, this is gonna be a mess, guys. I'm gonna do my best. Oh. I'm gonna do my best. Oh, I did it wrong. It's so hard to do without the touchscreen, guys. It's impossible to do without the touchscreen, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my God, it keeps doing the thing I don't want it to do. I kind of need to not do the grid line, I think. Maybe use a smaller brush size. What is the smooth option? What is outline? Maybe? Guys, this looks so bad. Wait. Wait. Hold on. I feel like it's like kind of there. I feel like this side is not as bad as the other one. We'll just do a rough outline for now and then clean it up with the eraser tool. Yeah, you're so right. That's the very rough outline. Wait, you should do one side. Wait, can I mirror it? Oh my God, wait, how do I do that? That would make it so much easier rather than me trying to free fill it. How do I do that? Wait, I want to do that. Wait, go back. How do I do the mirror setting? How do I do the mirror? Because that would make it so much easier, actually, if I could mirror it. Outline box. Is it the select tool? Draw half? Okay. So I need to draw the first half of it is what you're telling me. Okay. I can do this. It's like so hard because my controller's so sensitive, guys. Like literally just the slightest touch makes it go crazy. This is too high, wait. One. And two. We're working on it. Maybe. I feel like that's not bad. I feel like that's not bad, right? So now how do I copy it? No, you can't use it as a mouse. Now use the select. Which one is the select tool? Which one is it? Is it this one? Oh God. ZL. Okay, I can swap it. How do I copy it though? Yeah, we're making the grinder logo, guys. I know, but how do I copy it? I think you still have to the plus button. I don't understand. I'm so confused. You guys are all saying different things. I love you guys, but none of you know. I love you guys, but none of you know. When they say what they are, they literally do not. They literally do not. Not a single one says what they are. I mean, I see the ZL. I just don't know what layer is what. You only go over what, guys, you guys are saying, guys, please, I'm begging you guys. This is like the peanut butter sandwich thing. You're in, like, think about this way, guys. You're saying words. You have to be more descriptive. You guys, you have to be more descriptive in what you want. You have to be more descriptive. Draw a box around the mask and think of plus. TikTok word limit. Okay, then don't say anything. Then don't say anything. Okay, I did that. Now what? Is there a copy button? What's the copy button? Plus. See, there we go. Now we're cooking. But it's still not fully there. This is so annoying. Google Vinny, no, V Danny, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You're muted. Bye. Oh, don't sass me in here. Don't sass me in here. Bye. You need to perfectly highlight the half you want. Okay. Okay, so now I need to do it perfect. So basically I need to copy the whole thing. This is so not easy. This is really hard though. I feel like I should just draw. I feel like drawing it's gonna be the easier way. You know what I mean? Bro, oh my God, you pissed me off. Then scroll. Then scroll away. You don't have to be here. Then literally scroll away. Like I'm trying to do a fun thing and you guys are being rude as shit. God. Okay, there's that. Now I copied it. And flip. Okay, wait. Not bad, maybe. And was it that hard, y'all? To not be rude in the chat? Was it that hard to not be rude? And she types like, yeah, like, let me just figure it out. We're making the grinder logo. Okay, now I should be able to fill, right? So if I did this. Aha. Aha. I'm trying to like make the chin look a little, like fill it in a little bit here. Wait, let me like go back on that. I mean, it's not bad. I feel like it kind of works. And Trevor, the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, guys, I love y'all, but like when you're rude in the chat, I'm not gonna like do it. You know what I mean? Okay, I can't fix this chin. The chin here is not kind of crazy. I turned smooth option. Okay, wait, what do I have on? Let me see. I have it on smooth. Should I turn that off? Turn off smooth. Okay. I don't like how this looks. Okay, wait. I mean, maybe it doesn't need to be perfect. Let me like go zoom in. Oh, I can go in so zoom in really far though. I didn't realize how much I could do like zoomed in. Do. I want to erase. Wait, what's the eraser? Wait, actually, if I just do. Maybe? Maybe? I feel like that's giving Grindr logo a little bit. Square brush strokes would be like filling in low boxes. Oh, okay, love that. Yeah, I feel like it eats. It looks perfect. Honestly, yeah. Guys, welcome in, by the way. Hold on one second, guys. Give me 2 seconds, baddies. Hold on. Bum. Make sure you do the other parts of the logo on different layers so your duplicate flip. Okay. Hold on a second, y'all. Worth the struggle. Worth the struggle. Britt, thank you for the heart me. Sophia, thank you for the follow. Can we ask? Yeah, we are. We're trying to make the Grindr logo. Okay. Guys, thank you for the goal. I appreciate it. That's okay, CJ. Are you gonna duplicate the whole thing? Yes, I'm trying to figure out the thing here. Sorry, guys. I just got a hate message, of course, because people are pissed off that I was being sassy with everybody about nobody giving good instructions. So, of course, it's knocked my brain through a loop. As always, makes me want to fucking stream. Okay, let me... I'm trying to draw the eyes out a little bit here. The eyes are gonna be the hard part here, I think, for me. I think maybe, I don't know, should we try and like do... I wonder if there's a shape though. Wait, is there a shape that might... Should we try like an oval shape first? You know what I mean? And then we can like shape it a little bit more. Yerp. Okay. Is there a way that I can rotate it slightly? Oh, I can. This actually might just be perfect. Okay. Now if I take the select tool again. This should be fine to just copy over, I think. Like that. Wait, how did I make it bigger? I don't even know what I did. Oh, I screwed it up. Hold on. Hold on, I screwed it up. I screwed it up. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, that's not bad, guys. I think they need to be lower. I need to lower these down. They got to be lower. I got to lower them down, I think. They're too high up. They're lower on the mask. Let me lower it down a little bit. Oh, no, it's like... They're actually like much lower on the mask. I'm trying to like see. Hold on. Wait, let me go back. Hold on. Let me just make a new shape and do it again. Hold on. I feel like it's gonna be, I'm making it more complex than I need to. Okay. I'm working on the symmetrical stuff, y'all. Please. Bear with me. Like here-ish. That looks right, doesn't it? Okay, why did it do that? No, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, now... No. Oh my God. If I zoom in a little bit this way... I think that's kind of good, guys. What do we think? Do we like? Should I move the whole thing down a little bit? Hold on. Yeah. I need to take his, he has eyes still and stuff. Hold on, let me get rid of his eyes. And the mouth. I mean, not bad. I feel like that's actually pretty good, guys. There is usually the word grinder, but I'm just doing the regular look. You feel like he's really tall and skinny? I thought he'd be short. I'll make him tall. Wait. Oh, wait, let me test I got a keyboard. Let me see if it works. Oh, it does work. Yeah. Okay, wait.
My name is Grinder.
Let me spell it out
My
here.
name is Grinder.
My name is Grinder. Grinder. How would I spell this? Grinder. It's the pronunciation, guys. It's the pronunciation. It's you spell it. You're using not the actual spelling of a word. I mean, this will not do it.
My name is Grinder.
There we go. Dating preference. It has to just be male, obviously. It's Grinder. Maddie, thank you for the sub. We'll do non-binary too. We'll just make up a birthday. We'll say he's 24.
My name is Grinder.
Guys, what voice do we do?
Today is April 22nd, 2026. So, my name is Grinder. My name is Grinder.
My name is Grinder. It's nice to meet you. Today is.
Oh, they're not there anymore, Rogan. Sorry, Maddie.
My name is Grinder. My name is Grinder. It's nice to meet you. My name is Grinder. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 22nd, 2026.
It's actually kind of scary.
My name is Grinder. It's nice.
I feel like he needs to be.
Today.
He needs to have a accent. You know what I mean?
So, how does this voice sound?
Like, I feel like he needs to be more sassy.
It's nice to meet you. Today is April 22nd.
You know what I'm saying? Not needs to be scary.
How does this voice sound? My name is Grinder. My name is Grinder. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Grinder. It's nice to meet you. My name is Grinder. My name is Grinder. My name is Grinder. It's nice to meet you. My name is Grinder. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 22nd, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Grinder. My name is Grinder. It's nice to meet you.
I kind of like it.
Today is April 22nd, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Grinder.
I kind of love it, guys.
Today is April 22nd, 2026.
Yeah. Movement, quick. Speech, honest. Energy, varied. Chill, quirky. All the way 5s across the board. Guys, are we good with Grinder? Right, Megan. All right, I think we're gonna do it. Yay! Bow.
It's nice to meet you, sister. I'm going to get our clothes, explore new ideas. I tend to do whatever comes to mind. I can't wait to start living.
We have to get him clothes. Hold on. We have to get him clothes. I feel like I'll do like DL trade look. I'm buying this tuna sushi suit. Maybe this. Ooh, what about the striped tee? Okay. I don't know if the shirt's gonna fit. We're gonna try the shirt. If we don't like it, we'll change it. If we don't like the shirt, we'll change it. If we don't like the shirt, we'll change it. I just want to see what it looks like because it's the color matching. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. It needs to be just a black shirt. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I couldn't tell from there. He's getting this hoodie. That works. Okay, now let's give him the pants. This is so funny. Oh. Yeah.
Once I get into something, I go on into an accident.
We did get somebody, wait, who was it? Oh my God, wait, who did send the, wait, let me make sure I clock it here. No Fear, do you want a specific item in the game, Batty, since you did send a Crystal Crown? Maybe that logo we did. I know what we're talking about, I know. Grand Race person, right? And there he is. Uh-oh, the house is basically on an island of its own. Gay. All right, we gotta add a bridge for him. We gotta add a bridge. Or a grass, I guess. Okay. There we go. The land is connected now. This is crazy, guys.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. Lima Heights is now freely welcoming residents, meaning anyone can land upon our humble shores anytime. Residents are overjoyed at the news, calling in to say, finally, a fresh audience, and our numbers will soon be multitudinous.
It's so
Thanks
good.
for watching. I'm Sue Sylvester.
And you're up to date. And that's how Sue sees it. And that's how Sue sees it. This is so funny. I gotta introduce him to Rachel.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, Grinder! I'm Rachel Berry.
This is so funny. Seems like-minded. Well. Who else? Okay, wait, I have a problem. Let's see what's going on with me. That's hysterical, guys. God, that's so good.
Um,
And y'all, by the way, I do love you guys. I just cannot take it when people are like, giving me the wrong answers in chat, not being
I
descriptive.
feel like I
From
could use a
earlier,
scallop
I
dip.
love y'all.
You know,
I had somebody unfollow me and send me a DM, so I'm like, okay. You look great how you are. You look great how you are.
great. Huh.
Hey, thank you for the
Well
follow.
then, I guess I'll keep wearing this. Thanks.
Yeah, you're keeping that on. Can Mies not like each other? I think they can grow to not like each other, right? I mean, they can't all like each other. I want to go back to Grinder. Okay, it's time for him to meet me. It's time for Grinder to meet me.
Nice to meet you.
So you're Grinder. In that case, hey, I'm Zesty. Good to meet ya.
No Fear may have left. Yeah, if he comes back, I'll do whatever he requested, though. He may have left. I know No Fear comes in and out. Okay. Now let's see what they all need. They all need something. Girl, what?
Let's play no repeats with a group.
I don't want to do this. Okay, let's play.
No repeats. Food. Creamy stew.
Carrot cake.
Porridge.
Quiche.
Tempura.
Gim? What's Gim? What is Gim?
French fries.
I don't know what Gim is.
Cherries.
Pumpkin pie.
He was a repeat.
Will Schuster lost. You're eating. It is a little bit harsher when there's more than one person. Okay, 1, 2, or 3.
Go ahead.
1, 2, or 3, everybody. 1, 2, or 3. Bum bum. I picked one. We got a bearded dragon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Do, 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 do. Hell to the yeah. Celia could also give your wall a little boost. Savannah, thank you for the finger hearts. Start those off. I appreciate it, Batty. Wait. Girl, where should we put this? Here? This building is huge. I'll put it here for now. It's giant. Who's gonna be reporting? Trisha's reporting.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. A very reputable pawn shop has opened on Lima Heights.
I fucking love this game,
to sell
guys.
any treasure you don't need anymore. Locals are responding to the news with, "Will you buy my pocket lint?" And I was told this treasure is priceless, but the cashier sure was glad to put a price
Amani, thank you for the
tag on it.
finger heart.
Thanks for watching. I'm Trisha Paytas, and you're up to date.
Okay. Yes, you should play. I just about it's so good. Wait, we need to check. Wait, something. Rachel Berry wants something. We also need to level up. This game makes me literally just smile the whole
Good
time.
afternoon.
Girl, what?
I want to try living
Hi,
with
Oat Milk, how are you?
Sylvester.
Great thinking.
If I lived with Sue Sylvester, we'd be spending a lot of time together. What's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day if Sue Sylvester and I lived together? I think you're right. I'll go talk to her. There's, something I'd like to ask you.
What's up, Rachel Berry?
Well, if the two of us lived together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day? Let's say it together. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Booning. Yeah. We're on the same page. Let's move in together.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna be a blast. Don't you think the houses here are a little small? I'm thinking we'll need to build a new one.
Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. Guys, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome in if you're new here. Oh, that's wild. Amani, thank you for the follow. Reese, thank you. And thank you for the finger heart too. Savannah, thank you for the finger hearts. Wait. Girl, these are huge. Wait, how do I... Here, maybe? I should have... Oh my god, I need to swap. Can I move things around? I want to put the shop here. Can I swap buildings around? Majesticify people. Yeah, there's an option too. That's the grid. I don't think I could do it yet though. You can put it on the water. Oh, okay. I think after I place it. Okay, let's put it here for now. And then we'll move. We'll swap both of them. Okay, got it.
We'll have a great time living in this house together. Say, do you have any ideas for what to call our household? If you have a good name for us,
guys, we have to. Okay, wait. What's their name? They're gonna list that they are. Lesbian Lex? Girl, no, we'll just do lesbian sex. Are you kidding me? There's no filter here. Oh wait, I forgot I have a keyboard. Scissor City, actually, I like Scissor City maybe. Scissor City, maybe.
Scissor City.
Is Scissor City singular or plural? Girl, I don't know. I'm gay. Is it singular? Is Scissor City singular or plural? It's singular, right? Singular.
They'll be known as Scissor City. And we shall be henceforth known as Scissor City. Thanks for the excellent idea.
There you go.
I hope you'll keep checking in on us, the members of Scissor City.
All right, let's check in on Grindr real quick, see what he's up to real fast after this. Oh, we got to give something. Let's see. Yeah. Scissor City. This game is so funny, guys.
I feel a little different.
Oh. Let's see how Grindr's doing real fast. Let's move Grindr around. Oh, Grindr's got to help me up.
Please help me.
Girl, are we fucking?
You know what? I'm going to go ahead.
What were those sounds?
Thank you.
Hello? Okay.
Well, Tran is a chamo. Blackbeat. Single jab extra. Ramo. Now adding bingo.
What does Will Schuster want? That's one way to get a date.
Hello.
Hello, Will Schuster.
I want to eat something you made with your own hands. Sister.
I hate this. I hate this. Why is Will Schuster such a freak? Oh my god, I have to build more things. Oh my god. Another giant building. Oh shit. I feel like I need to put these here. Okay, for now we'll put it, I don't know, here for now.
to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on Earth. The Powerhouse Workshop has opened on Lima Heights. Powerhouse says you can do all sorts of things for residents, including clothing. Excited residents have been calling in with comments like, "It's about time," and "Can you make me an animated scene now?" Thanks for watching.
Holy shit. It's time for grilled cheeses. Oh my God, it's gonna take 18 years. Okay. No, I'm not making a piece of cake. We're making grilled cheeses. We're making grilled cheeses. Unless I have, should I make it as the cake? First, Kylie, thank you for the heart me and the zesty messy mints. Hello. Do I have to do the cake first maybe? And then we'll do the grilled cheese. Is it not gonna let me name it or something? I'll do cake for now and then we'll go back and make the grilled cheeses. Oh wait, no, I can. Okay, we gotta make grilled cheeses. How do I erase everything? Very slowly. Okay, wait, let me see if I can erase all. There we go. Okay, guys. We have to make grilled cheeses. I'm gonna start with a square. I'm gonna start with a square. What color do we do for it? I'm gonna do this for now. Okay, this is gonna be crazy. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Maybe. Does that look like grilled cheeses to you guys? It's not, you know, it's this is gonna be the bread, guys. I just did the, this is gonna be outskirts of the bread. Okay, it's gonna be the outskirts of the bread. This is the bread. This is the bread, guys. So the bread's gonna look a little wonky. Now, let me change the color of it all to brown, I guess. How do I add detail and like shading to it? Like, how are these people doing like absolutely crazy shading? You know what I mean? Like, people are adding like shading and stuff. And I'm like, how are you doing that? Hold on. I gotta look up grilled cheeses. You can follow a pixel art guide. Oh God. Probably a stylist. Guys, the grilled cheeses looks... Okay, maybe we don't do the grilled cheeses for now because holy crap is it insane to make. The pattern on the grilled cheeses is wild. Wait, you can buy a sandwich press that makes a grilled cheeses. It's $48. Should I buy it? It's $48. Should I buy it? Okay. Okay, mind you, although his grilled cheeses was half a sandwich. Run it back. I'm gonna just go with the cake for now. We're just gonna go with cake for now. We'll come back to the grilled cheeses later. I feel like it's gonna take 18 years to make that. We're gonna just go with regular cake for now. I don't have it on PC. I'm on Nintendo Switch.
Cake.
Cake. Taste sweet. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh my God. You called yours glop. I'm just gonna go regular for this one. We're gonna make other things, especially if No Fear comes back. No Fear gets to pick an item to make. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh my god. Sweet. Type. Sweet treat. Temperature. Cold. Yeah, it's very hard on Nintendo, I'm not gonna lie. Give it medium. I wish you could use the mouse feature. I feel like the mouse feature on the Switch 2 would make it so much easier to draw. You know what I mean? Oh, I don't have that feature right now. I don't have that feature. No, I haven't had lunch yet. I gotta warm up food in a minute. Grinder's making us cake, guys. And thank you for the finger heart, by the way. And I'm Justice. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the gifties. We do have our gifty goals for the day, y'all. So it's trash. Oh, Constance, I'm sure it's beautiful. I can't see it on my PC, unfortunately.
Could you make me something different next time?
Fuck you. Oh my God, Will Schuster. I hate him. I hate him. Please, Will Schuster. Ungrateful. Ungrateful. It'd be cool if you could like pour in stuff. I wonder if you can. Not him staring at toilet paper. How's Rachel Berry doing? Is that you? No, it's Will Schuster. Oh God. Whoa, this house is huge. Now that's a mansion. Whoa, okay. Crazy. They're watching a cooking show. Girl, she's in love.
I'm on cloud 9 right now. Sounds like Sue Sylvester is just as excited to live together as I am.
She has a crush on Sue.
Shenanigans commence.
Well. Okay, what am I doing? They're telling jokes about some pickles. Well. Not much, Grinder. How are you? He really liked that. Okay, Grinder. Okay, Grinder. Not me dancing, but this is me every evening, guys. They're trading jokes and seeing who has the funniest one.
What's crackin', sister?
God, I hate my life. God, I hate my life.
If you can do it today, do it today.
Thanks, Queen. Thanks, Queen. Shake an ass for Grinder. I think we have wishes to do. Literally insane. We reached level 8. Oh, you know we had to make Grinder. We have to figure out who we're gonna make next. Oh my God, we have so many things now. Okay. Clothing, treasures. We'll add treasures in. This game is so crazy. I want to buy some of the outfits that are here though, real quick. I want to buy this sushi fit that's in the daily shop. So we're buying this. I want to buy a couple of these. I'll buy 2. Since they're only here for the day. I feel like because they're only here for the day, you know what I'm, right? These are only here for the day. Is that the tea? And then they're gone. They're here for a day and they're gone. I feel like we need this too. They might come back. Okay. Now, if I buy it once, can I buy it again? Like, if I buy it once, can I buy it again, or does it stay? Or they stay in the shop forever? No, I haven't unlocked the tracksuit yet. I don't know. I don't have the tracksuit yet. You should totally make shit in Ilya. No. As somebody who does not like heated rivalry, I will not be adding them in. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry, everybody. I will buy the hockey outfit, though. Can we see Sue in the leotard? Maybe the leotard would look good on Sue. I'm just buying everything that's in the shop so it goes in. So if I buy it, it goes in the shop, but otherwise it doesn't. Is that the tea, or does it automatically go in the shop? Because I'll just buy everything if it all goes in the shop. We're going bankrupt. We are. Girl, I already made one. It's me. I'm the cute ginger. I could put Sue in this. Where is Sue? Oh, something's going on here. Girl, Will's having another fucking problem. Every time I go away, Will Schuster. What, Will?
Hello. It may just be my imagination, but I get the feeling that Sue Sylvester has a crush on me.
Oh, we're making a love triangle right now. Rachel Berry is in love with Sue, and Sue has a crush on Will. Drama time. Hard pass. Oh, I hate Will. Oh, I hate Will. Hey, sister, a quick word about relationships. Hey, sister, the Mies living on our island will naturally develop feelings for each other and even begin relationships. Kids can become besties with kids, and adults can have romantic flings or even get married to adults. Okay, so he wasn't interested. Will Schuster was not into it. Grinder needs something. What's up, Grinder? Hi, Grinder. What's going on? Sure, Grinder. Sure, what's up? For what, Grinder? For what, Grinder? What do you have the Grinder app? I know it's on your phone. Jolene, thank you for the sub. I so appreciate it, bestie. Aki, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Okay, wait. So
Welcome.
I should give him a phone. Do I even have a phone though? Are there daily specials for this area too? Or no?
Please come again.
Bye, Will Schuster. Hi, Flynn. I want to move. How do I move things around, guys? Island builder? Island builder. Aha. So if I put this there. So I'm just moving things around for a second. I'm putting the Scissor City's house together here. Where do we put this? I kind of feel like I want to move these houses. Just for a second. Like, I want to put all the shops in the back. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'll live next to Trisha Paytas. Wait, let me move the house forward a little bit. We could add Trisha to Scissor City. And we'll add Will Schuster here. There. Scissor City. Wow. Okay. Yay. This game is so funny. What's Grinder up to? Wait, what? Have Marshmallow, Vitamin Men? Always. Oh my, this game is so crazy, guys. Like, it's actually killing me. It's actually killing me. Hold on, y'all. I'm looking at something real quick. Hold on, baddies. What is he saying? We're also on the purple platform. Nelly V, thank you for the follow. Well, they all seem fine. Now what do? Do we just wait? Oh, I can add another me. Oh my God, wait, we can add as many me's as we want now. Oh my God. Oh my God, we can add so many me's now. That's crazy. Was that the Grindr icon? Yes, it was. Time for Kurt. Yeah, we need to add Kurt, I think. I'm also trying to think who else we want to add. Guys, as a reminder, you guys can add folks if you want to add your own me. There is like things for it, but you can do it on either platform. On either platform. What's she doing? Rachel. Hi, Amaya. How are you?
Welcome to the home of Scissor City.
Girl, this game is killing me. Killing me. I kind of want to see if I can force myself to fall in love with Grindr. I want to see if we do that before we make anybody. If you guys would like to see a specific character made, you can pick your own me using, there's 70 you can do. Let's see.
Grindr. Heyo.
They're ruminating on how life can be turned upside down quickly. Why are they like steaming? Why are they steaming like that? Heated convo. Oh, this is crazy. Because they're bonding good. This is so funny. Guys, I might go grab my lunch because I'm kind of hungry. They're trying to use slang that I don't really fully understand. Girl, that's me on Grindr. Actually, that's me on Grindr. They're trying to use slang that they don't fully understand. Me on Grindr in general. Me on Grindr in general. Wait, I have a question. Can I just like have them will this just follow one of them? We did get it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Cassidy. Like, I want to basically follow this character. Can I have it? Is it now? Will it just follow him? Will I go grab something to eat real fast? Oh, Amaya. That means the world. Yes, it will. Okay, slay. I'm going to go grab something to eat then, guys. Let's see if we can tap our way to 100K and keep rocking and rolling. And I'll be right back. We do have our goals today as well on both platforms. But I'll BRB. I'm just going to grab something to eat fast because I'm starving. And then we'll get back into it, okay? You guys can watch Grindr and me fall in love while I do that real quick. Pedro, give me a follow. Wait, what happened to Grinder? What happened to Grinder, guys? He went for a walk. He fell during hopscotch. Oh. Well, let's see what is going on with him. Hi, Grinder. Hello. Okay, he's just hungry. Girl. I'll get you some nachos, honey. He's just hungry. Okay, girl. Eat up. He's just hungry. Girl's quite literally just hungry. Are you good now? Guys, I'm eating some pasta. Oh, it's hot. Nachos actually sound really good. Bum, bum. Okay, who else is having a problem? Wait. Will Schuster. Again, Will Schuster always having a problem. Pop Vampire, thank you for the hand hearts. Guys, thank you for the follows too. If you're new here, welcome in. Uh-oh.
Toss.
What am I looking at? What is that? What was that, a butt plug? What was that? That's awful, Bubble Kitten.
Toss.
How long does this go for? How long do we watch this for? How long does this go for?
Toss.
It goes infinite?
Toss.
Well, guys, thank you for coming to stream. I'm gonna leave this up for now and let you guys just watch this for 2.5 hours. Enjoy. Thanks so much for joining us.
Toss.
Okay, I'm gonna leave. I think we did it. Oh, there we go. We don't yet, literally Aqua.
Every night.
I got a magnifying glass. Okay. Nothing, girl. Nothing, girl. We are gonna probably make Santana and Brittany next, I think. Probably. Unless somebody wants to have their me made in the game, but. Oh my God, what? I'll bring someone to help him. I think Grinder's gonna be the town helper. Okay. I think Grinder's gonna be the town helper for everybody. Grinder, save Will Schuster.
Please, help me. Supposed to do this? Oh, I think you're onto something.
Oh. My God. No! Will Schuster's in love with Grinder?
Kind eyes. Grinder. Even his name is lovely. Oh, Grinder. I think I'm in love. So, this is love. I want to start dating Grinder and live happily ever after.
Will Schuster, I knew it. I knew it. This whole time, I knew it. DL trade, honey. DL trade. Mm-hmm. Damn. Oh my God, Rachel, girl, what's going on, honey? Girl, what's up? You good? What's up with Rachel Berry? Wait, what's happening with Rachel Berry? Oh my God.
Why won't this open?
That door only opens one way.
She can't read, guys. She doesn't know. She can't read. She can't read. She doesn't know. She can't read. She doesn't understand push and pull because she can't read. Rachel Berry is on the toilet. Okay. Enjoy, girl. Wait, something's going on with... Wait, let me go to me first. Lore accurate. Lore accurate.
What's up?
I feel like
I
we
want
need...
to be friends with Grinder.
Great thinking.
What should we talk about?
Sean, okay, our options are Sean Cody, a Rose toy, or something else. Those are our three options right now. Sean Cody, a Rose toy, or something else. I feel like we need to do something else. Wait, hold on.
What did you have in mind?
We need to add something else new in. Like DL, so what's like, okay. Like DL trade or something. You know what I mean? Would that be a thing or an activity? Party and play. All the gays are coming out right now. Let's see. Let's see. Let's do an activity, guys. But I see all the gays coming out right now. Yeah. Put it in the chat. Okay, a lot of you love poppers. Fisting is crazy. Getting your back blown out. Did I spell that right? Did I spell that right?
Frying.
No. What's that? Well.
Got it. I'll go talk to him about frying. Hey, Grinder. Do you feel like talking about frying? Cool. Well, I have to say, I've been super into frying lately.
I haven't. Okay, sister.
Nice. I knew frying would bring Grinder and me together.
Makes sense. That's 10 out of fantastic hobbies. So no wonder
Girl, this game is fucking crazy. Yes, what is it, guys? Okay, do you want me to tell you what it means? It's when you rub two things together for pleasure. You're just rubbing. My introduction. Welcome in, baddies. If you're new here, let's play our full introduction for anybody new here, okay?
Bitch, you know I'm
Zesty.
Don't call, just text me. Bitch, is slow, can't get
Oh my God, she's bald.
ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. Shh, bitch, don't
Yeah, male scissoring basically.
ATL.
It's basically male scissoring for the most part. For the most part. And guys, you guys should go repost our latest videos of this game, by the way. That'd be very slay. Ugh, final follow, as you should. Me. Hi, Vanity, welcome in. Guys, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. Yeah, if you don't follow, you're homophobic. And you don't like frauding, I guess.
I feel a bit more like myself.
This is so funny. Okay, wait, there was something else going on. Wait, what's going on with Grindr? Shut up. I am not. I am not. I am not. I am not. Prove it. Well, the thing is, Will Schuester is also in love with Grindr right now.
So, I guess I like Grindr.
Guys, who else? I feel like we need to add somebody else before we add another Glee character. But I'm trying to decide who else we add. We gotta add something else like Grindr crazy. Girl, and here's Trisha. And here's Trisha just staring at some toilet paper. Just staring at, oh! She's in love with the toilet paper. Okay, girl. Mm-hmm. Immediately joined. Bianca Del Rio, honestly. We don't have RuPaul yet. Wait, should we do James Charles, but the like crazy face paint James Charles? Add a Rose Joy. Hi, sisters. Oh my God, yes, Rose Toy. A walking temple. Flashback Mary would be insane. Wait, what's Flashback Mary? Do I not know that reference? May I suggest GLP-1? I'm gonna make Ozempic. I'm doing good, Sally. Oh, is that the James Charles meme? I actually don't know like the actual proper name for the meme. A Poppers bottle? Now that's a good idea. I do think we need to do Tonga Jahari too. Flow from Progressive. I don't watch Death Note, no. Hi, Bam Fam. Olivia, thank you for the follow. Make a douche. Scissor City. Ozempic is crazy. What's Rachel up to?
Hello. So glad to see you.
Christy Gnome's husband? Wait. Oh, but I can't give him big tits. That's the problem. I'd be like, yeah, let's do it, but I can't give him bazingas. You know what I mean? I'd be so in for Christy Gnome's husband, but I can't give him bazingas. So it's like, you know what I mean? Can you draw the titty? You can draw a shirt for him. Guys, this is crazy. I'm laughing because some of you are sending me like very, very demure, very appropriate things like Sheldon Cooper or like Joe Biden. And then some of you guys are like, make Ozempic, make a Poppers bottle, make a douche. Like there are two very different people. Trump, girl, I will never let that. No, he will not plague my area. Absolutely not. No Trump here. Absolutely not. TikTok for Switch, literally. No, Alicia. Poppers at my local dive bar? The community curate, Trixie Mattel. In a douche. Make him the town villain. I honestly think he's a demon, so I'd rather not even add him into my game. He already makes my life miserable, so I don't want him anywhere. Make sniffies. Erica Kirk I would add. As a reminder, baddies, you can pick the me we make. Just want to put that out there. One of you could do it. We reached level 9. Okay. Our 6 suggestions. Natalie Nunn, Jennifer Coolidge. I'm gonna add Jeffree Star now. Why would I add... Wait, is there anything I can get here that's better? I guess I'll get the Muscle 101 DVD. Has to be Drewski as Erica Kirk, though. Guys, no Republicans except for Erica Kirk, okay? No Republicans except for Erica Kirk. That's it. That's the only one I'm willing to add. Glenn, thank you for the follow. That's the only one I'm willing to add. That's while it comes. Make yourself. I'm already in there. I'm right here. I'm dreaming, I think.
Sister. I'm hyped to see you.
Santa Claus, Alphaba and Glinda. You guys are... Bubble, I'm sorry, babes. You're going too PG for me, honey. You are having like Disney Channel Island, Bubble Kitten. I love you so much, but you're giving me Disney Channel options. You're giving me Disney Channel.
Sylvester.
Good afternoon.
You're giving me Disney Channel, babes. I think Flashback Mary might be good. I do think that maybe the High Sisters, you know what I mean? Actually, we should do Wendy Williams. Sunny, thank you for the resub. Thank you for following. Should we do Wendy Williams, guys? I think we gotta do Wendy Williams. I feel like she's gotta be next, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I do feel like Wendy's probably the next best option. Your guys' suggestions are cracking me up, though. They really are. They're really funny. Your guys' suggestions are really funny. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta look up a picture of Wendy. Okay. Does that look like her skin tone? Luigi Mangione. There you go, Bubble Kit. Now we're getting somewhere, babes. Now I see you. Does that look like her skin tone? Zach, thank you for the heart me, and Riley, thank you for the heart me. Can you show us the inspo pic? I just literally, there's anyone that's on Google. I'm just looking at all the Google pics right now. We're making Wendy Williams. She does have a bit more of a chiseled jaw, actually, like this, which is kind of funny. Michael B. Jordan, please. Now, girl, why would I do that? Okay, her hair, she does a lot of different hair. Hello, Vampin. Gypsy Rose. Oh, we should add Gypsy Rose. As a reminder, guys, you can add your own me's from anything you want. I thought Santana. No, we are doing Glee cast, but we're also adding non-Glee cast as well. Oh, we need to add Abby Lee Miller. Oh my God, yeah. And Jojo Siwa. Fuck. Oh my God. We gotta add Jojo Siwa and Abby Lee Miller. Oh my God, there's so many we have to add. And yeah, I'm gonna be real, girl. You give me Disney Channel options here. You gotta get a little crazier, Enya. You got a little crazier for you. Okay, wait, I'm trying to find the hair that would best fit. She had like, most of her hair was just kind of like a nice blowout. You know what I mean? I don't know who Alabama Barker is. I'll be real. Wait, is there no? No, she normally just had it like, she just has like a middle part. She just has a middle part. Epstein, that's crazy. We can have up to 70 me's. Someone just said you're too zesty. Well, I am too zesty. Sorry, but you're way too zesty for me. I gotta go. That's fine, Brain. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split ya. Bye. You don't have to announce your departure. This ain't a fucking airport. You just go. You just scroll on, honey. This is not an airport. This is not an airport. You do not have to announce your departure. This ain't your place. This ain't your stream. You just go right through. A Gypsy Rose Twite. Now I'm trying to find the like middle part hair. I just can't find it. Mom Donnie would be funny. Like she just has, most of her hair is just like middle part. Right there. You think this looks like her hair? This looks like, her hair is much flatter than this actually. Her hair is very flat. I'm not gonna lie. Too short. It is pretty close though. It's closer. Go down, you passed it. Did I? I can't find it. I mean, there's this one. No, not that one. Find a good bang and then long hair. Maybe this one? Honestly, this is kind of what her hair looks like. Like that's very much her hair. Any image I'm looking at her right now, guys, it's just a straight middle part with hair like that. So it is, sometimes she does either has it wavy or non-wavy, but I feel like this is kind of, who are we making? We're making Wendy Williams. Wendy Williams. Wendy Williams. Right now. So I'm thinking about my food, guys. So I'm starving. I think I'm making Gypsy Rose. Girl, Gypsy Rose is white. Can you make out? You could. I mean, they have to look like people though, but yeah. Her wavy is iconic. I know she does have some iconic wavy hair, but I can't find a middle part wavy. Not this one. I mean, let's look at the bang stuff first. The Chrisleys could be funny, Manners. That's actually kind of funny. I like that. Again, we're kind of getting into like Trisha hair again, though. I feel like I think the middle parts, I think I like the middle part, but I think I like the hair we had. I don't think I think the other hair just kind of looks more, it's more stand outish for her, I think. You know what I mean? Compared to the other hair. Where was it? You know what I mean? Her brows are kind of crazy like this, though. Her brows actually do kind of look like this. Make it Dexcom. Her eyebrows do kind of look like this already. Wait, let me do the eyes first. Wait, let's do... We have to do her eyes when she's like fainting. When she's like... You know what I mean? But when she's fainting. Peter Griffin and Lois Griffin, I hate Family Guy, so I won't add that. Sorry. I don't like Family Guy. Wow. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't like Family Guy. Wait, it's mean? Why? Her literally when she faints, she's like looks crazy. She has her eyes like that. No, she didn't have an actual seizure. It was all a bit. She also always has wide eyes, to be honest. Although these eyes kind of look like hers too a little bit. A native New Yorker, that's kind of funny. Aubrey, hello, welcome in. Her eyes are always kind of like, you know. Are these kind of Wendy? Yes. Let me change the brow a little bit. Yeah, that's her squint. Right. Clap if you care. Kind of? I know that's crazy, but her nostrils are very flared. Wendy Williams, her nostrils are very flared, guys. I'm not gonna lie. But they are! It's not in a judgy way. It is kind of Wendy's nose a little bit. No, you're correct. They are. Okay.
She's an icon.
Look at her
She's a
nose.
legend, and she is the moment.
You know what I mean? I do feel like the issue is...
She's an icon. She's a legend, and she is the moment.
I think that the forehead's a little big on her here. I wish I could make the forehead smaller. You know what I mean? Wait. There's also this one. Push the eyes up. Okay, wait. Let me move everything up a little bit. Hold on, wait. But now she's gonna have like a crazy chin, isn't she? Oh, actually, that's not bad. She does, but all the larger chin options are like crazy. She like all of the other ones are like Oh, maybe that one? Wait, is that one better? You can only see the ears, so it doesn't matter. She's doing like the... Where's the guys at? We've made a lot of them. They're in the game already. I think maybe I need to adjust the chin. I think go back to this one. Yeah, that one's better. You guys want to make your, if you guys want to pick a me to add, you can always do, we have options for the me's and then also on purple for the amount as well that we talked about earlier. Because you have our goals today, y'all. We haven't really slayed any of them yet. So we got some work to do, but there's options. There's options. Yeah, we're actually very low on all goals today. Kind of crazy. We've made 6 me's, I think. Yeah, I think this that pink's better. Do we like this by her? I don't think I want the lines by her thing there. We were flying through the goals yesterday. What happened? It just happened. Depends on the day. Depends on the day. I mean, this kind of looks like her. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I feel like that's kind of her. Is that crazy? I mean, it kind of looks like her. Is Wendy short? I actually don't even know. Or is she? I think she's tall. Isn't she really tall? She's like really tall, isn't she? Yeah, she's tall and skinny. Okay.
My name is Wendy Williams.
I feel like it's pretty good. July 18th, her birthday. I love you guys already knew. Okay, her birthday is July 18th. Does that make her a Cancer? I can't remember. I don't know when the Cancer ends. Five 10. That's crazy because I'm 6'2", so that means she's almost she's like close to my height. She's 61.
My name is Wendy Williams.
My name is Wendy Williams.
She's an icon.
It's nice to
She's
meet
a
you.
legend, and she is the
Today
moment.
is April 22nd,
Bubblekin!
2026.
With the 5
So,
gifted.
She's an
how does
icon.
this voice sound? My name is Wendy Williams.
She's a legend.
It's nice to meet you. Today is April
There she
22nd,
is!
2026.
Death
So,
to all
how
of
does
them.
this voice sound?
Death.
My name is Wendy Williams. It's nice to meet
There
you.
she is.
Today is April 22nd, 2026. My name is Wendy Williams.
Higher?
My name is Wendy Williams. 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 It's nice. My name is Wendy Williams. My name is Wendy Williams. It's nice to meet you. My name is Wendy Williams.
My name is Wendy Williams.
My name is Wendy Williams. My name is Wendy Williams. My name is Wendy Williams. It's nice to.
My name is Wendy Williams.
My name is Wendy Williams.
My name is
Wait.
My name is Wendy Williams.
She's an icon.
It's nice to
She's
meet
a legend, and she is the
Today
moment.
is April 22nd, 2026. My name is Wendy Williams.
Oh, okay, thank you so much for those 5 gifted, by the way. You can pick an item to be added into the game that if you'd like.
My name is Wendy Williams. It's not. My name is Wendy Williams. My name is Wendy Williams. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 22nd, 2026.
That right there, right?
So, my name is Wendy Williams. It's nice to meet you.
Hi,
Today
Taylor.
is April 22nd, 2026.
So you, we can make items in the game,
how does
Bubblekin,
this
so you can
voice
pick
sound?
something that you'd like to be
My
added
name is
into the
Wendy
game.
Williams. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 22nd, 2020. My name is Wendy Williams. It's not. My name is Wendy Williams. My name is Wendy Williams. My name is Wendy Williams. It's nice to
You
meet
think
you.
it's lower? I don't
Today
think
is
it's
April
lower.
22nd, 2026. My name is Wendy Williams.
I mean, that's too low.
My name is Wendy Williams. My name is Wendy Williams. My name is Wendy Williams. My name is Wendy Williams.
Like, that sounds
My
too
name is
low.
Wendy Williams. My name is Wendy Williams. It's
She's an
nice to meet
icon.
you.
She's a legend,
Today
and
is
she
April
is the moment.
22nd, 2026.
Sir Calvin, thank you for
So,
the sub.
how
Maybe
does
it's the
this work?
depth.
My name is Wendy Williams. My name is Wendy Williams. It's nice to meet you. My name is Wendy Williams.
Sarah, I have perfect
my name
pitch,
is Wendy
babes.
Williams. My name is.
I do have
my
perfect
name is Wendy
pitch.
Williams. It's nice to meet
Even
you.
further, thank you for the follow.
Today is April 22nd, 2020.
My name is Wendy Williams. It's nice to meet you. Today
Sarah,
is
I literally
April
do have
22nd,
perfect pitch. It's part of my
2026.
things that I
So,
have.
My name is Wendy Williams.
My name is Wendy Williams.
Yeah, but
My name
I
is
literally
Wendy
have
Williams.
diagnosed perfect
It's
pitch.
nice to meet you. Today
Listen,
is April
guys, listen to her
22nd,
voice. Listen to her
2026.
voice here.
She's an icon. She's a legend, and she
is the moment.
She's an icon. She's a legend, and she is the moment.
See how it's kind of, it's very monotone and there's not a lot of depth to her voice, but it's not low.
It's nice to meet you.
My name is Wendy.
There's almost no
my name
depth
is Wendy
to it.
Williams. It's nice. My name is Wendy Williams.
Like here.
It's nice to meet you. Today is April 22nd, 2026.
She's an icon. She's a
So,
legend,
how does
and
this
she is
voice
the
sound?
moment.
I'd say
My
maybe
name
a
is
little
Wendy
bit
Williams.
lower.
My name is Wendy Williams.
See, that's too low.
It's not. My name is Wendy Williams. My name is Wendy Williams. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 22nd, 2026.
I think that's it, right?
So, how does this voice sound?
This is too low.
My name is Wendy Williams. It's nice to meet
She's
you.
an icon. She's
Today
a
is
legend,
April
and she is
22nd,
the moment.
2026. So, how does this
Guys, thank you
voice
for the hype
sound?
train, by the way. Abby, thank you for the resub.
My name is Wendy Williams. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 22nd, 2026. So, my name is Wendy Williams. 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 It's
Not that
My
one.
name is Wendy Williams. My name is Wendy Williams. My name is Wendy Williams. My name is Wendy Williams.
This one.
My name is Wendy Williams.
I'm gonna try to pitch up one.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Wendy Williams. My name is Wendy Williams. It's nice to meet you. Today is April 22nd, 2026. So, my name is Wendy Williams.
Yeah, that's it.
It's nice to meet you. Today is April 22nd, 2026.
Guys, I promise you, I
So,
know.
how does
I
this
do have a
voice sound?
degree in this specifically.
My name is Wendy Williams.
Like I paid
nice to meet
$80,000 for a degree.
Today-
So like pitch and things, I do know how to do because it is my degree. I promise. I have a musical theater degree, so I had to learn how to match pitch perfectly. It's like my whole thing. I promise you guys. Do-do. Oh wait, she's not married. Oh wait, not related, anybody. I think that's it though. Okay, she's definitely, well, is her movement slow or quick? Do you think her movement's more slow or quick, y'all? And guys, thank you for that hype trade. I really appreciate it. Slow. I feel like it's slower, right? I feel like she's slower. You can make them have siblings, yeah. And she's definitely honest. Her energy varied. I would say we'll do like medium slow. What do we think for thinking? Serious or chill? Probably chill, right? But like maybe like middle chill of the road. quirky all the way. I'm gonna say middle for chill. What do we think? Yes? Everyone say yes in the chat if we like it. If we're happy with the voice, if we're happy with everything. Everyone say yes in the chat if you're happy with it. I want to see everyone. Sarah too. Okay, perfect. We got everybody. Thank you guys for the finger hearts. All right. She's in. She's a charmer. I mean, that's her. Let's build the house for Wendy Williams. Oh my God, we just have way too many houses now. I kind of feel like she should live with Grindr. Can't I? I feel like her living with Grindr would be so funny. Like imagine her living with Grindr. Wait, I want to rotate her house. Let me do that.
Huh. Hey there. It's nice to meet you, sister.
Why do I feel like it's
I'm
so
Wendy
low?
Williams. I'm an outgoing charmer. I can't wait to start living here.
We set Grindr to like 24, I think. Okay, let's get her a fit. Let's get her a fit. Let's see what we have for fit options. Thank you, Brandon, for the follow, guys. We do have a hype train going on TikTok, by the way. Or on Purple, I mean. We got 20 seconds left, but we could get to the next level. God, what's a good fit for her? Yeah, she's got to be in... I mean, there is this silk dress, but I feel like that's too on the nose. You know what I mean? We'll play the hype train song afterwards. I usually play it if we like progress. We didn't really progress very far with it. We could do the basic dress. I don't hate the basic dress. Wait, let me just change. Wait, hold on. I don't want that fit. Hold on. Yeah, she basically wears all black. I think if we get this and then also some like leggings to go with it, maybe. Also, wait, this dress kind of fits her too. Wait. Or do we like this dress better? Hi, Lexi. It's a longer dress, but then is there a top that would fit her? There isn't really a top that fits her, I don't think. Yeah, no. I mean, there is this like purple, but the white long sleeve. Do you think the white long sleeve is Wendy vibes? Is that giving Wendy?
She's an icon. She's a legend.
I mean, there she's just
and
wearing
she is
the
the
black
moment.
dress right there, y'all. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. This one. There they go, the follow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this one is her. I think we'll keep this long black dress that we have. I wish I could change the color of this silk dress to black, you know what I mean? But it's only red. But okay, let's give her like let's find leggings for her or something. Do. I'm playing on Nintendo Switch, and we'll give her heels because do I even own heels? Basic pumps, I guess, is the only thing I have that's closest to it. Paintbrush lets you make your own stuff. So we can make stuff. We can make stuff. Number 3. Vetty, thank you for the finger hearts. I appreciate that. And thank you for letting us hit the finger heart goal. Wait, baddies. I'll set a new goal on TikTok, y'all. Yeah, we do have our goals today, y'all. We're working through them. I think we can do it. Thank you, guys. I'll set some tiny dinos for the next one. Meow, 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 meow. Confirm pin. There we go. Okay. Let me give her this fit here. Wait, where's the dress? Oh, her cheekbones, I know. I mean, I think that fits her. She doesn't like it, of course. Whatever. Sarah, thank you for the follow. Honeybean, thank you for the sub for 3 months at tier 1. Wait, baddie. I think that kind of fits her, though. Let's give her some food, too. Wait, what else can I give her? Oh, I can give her a hand mirror. Absolutely, girl. She's getting a hand mirror. That's what we gave her. This is the black dress from Daily Specials. That's the one. That's the one.
I put a lot of faith in my instincts.
Okay, now let's give her some food too, so she has something to eat. She's getting some nachos.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
And then we're gonna have her meet Grinder. Is that Sophia Vergara? No, it's Wendy Williams.
Yum.
She really liked those nachos, honey. She really liked those nachos, girl. All right, let me grab her. Let's take her to go see Grinder. You gotta add bread. We do. Can you add custom locations though?
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Wendy Williams. Rectangle, Grinder, you stumbled through.
Wendy Williams is talking about how much she's into frauding.
Yum. Single jab at ya. Ramo.
Oh my God. This is so funny. I fucking love this game, guys.
Thanks so much. I feel like I got really close to Grinder, thanks to you.
Oh, it's too funny. It's too funny, guys. It's too funny. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 me's living on the island. Let's see how Rachel's doing. Isn't shirtless? I don't think I could do shirtless. Kate, thank you for the gifties. Oh, she's so in love.
I'm on cloud 9 right now.
Oh my God.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm in love with Sue Sylvester.
Hi, Herb. All right. Well.
Something on your mind?
You know, in here, Bubble Kitten, if there's an item you want to add into the game. And then if it's something I can do, we'll make it.
I'm stoked Rachel Berry invited me to live together. We're gonna have a ball. We should make gooning before bed part of our nightly routine.
Yes, me's for 10, Bubble Kitten. That's crazy. Trisha needs something. Trisha! Let's help Trisha out. I don't like this part. Hi, Trisha. Edna Mode from The Incredibles is funny too. I thought you were Tyler Oakley. Nope. If I were Tyler Oakley, guys, my username would say Tyler Oakley. I know, kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. My username would say Tyler Oakley if I were Tyler Oakley. I'm gonna give her maracas. There you go, girl. There you go, Trisha. Why does everyone think you're Tyler Oakley? I don't know, because I look nothing like him. I look nothing like him. Thanks for everything you've done to make this island wonderful so far. Seems like the Mies that live here are getting used to the island life. Did you know that when they get up to stuff, even when you're not watching, wish you could get some kind of daily report on Lima Heights? Well, perhaps an MNN news station is in order. We're building a new, girl, this is, okay. I feel like we need to make the island bigger. Bubble Key with 5 more.
My diet, Dr. Cal.
So now you can make a me baddie.
Please, 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 don't prove
Lima
I'm
Heights
right.
adjacent. Lizzie, welcome in. Thank you so much. Now you can make a me baddie. Only thing is, it just needs to be like a real person or something that's like, you know, very specific. That's the only rule. But yes, congratulations. Defo in the corner. Yeah, thank you so much for those gifted subs. You need a Sabrina Carpenter. True. I feel like here's good, right? Maybe. I know we're kind of covering Grinder's house from there, though. Maybe like over here in the corner. I'm trying to see like where the best place would be. Or should we put it like, I don't even know. I feel like there's no room for anything. In that corner up top here. Like up here, guys. This is Tomodachi that we're playing right now. I gotta connect it.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island. The Lima Heights MNN news station is now fully operational. The dulcet tones of island residents will deliver the island's hottest topics once a day.
Not the Grindr
Stop
logo.
by MNN Daily to make sure you don't miss a single story. Thanks for watching. I'm Zesty, and you're up to date.
Me and Grindr on the news, guys. Okay, let me make sure that it's connected, right? Hold on. Where's their grass? I'm gonna connect these here. It is me, yeah. I'm gonna also add like some grass around it so it doesn't look so, I don't know, flat, I guess. That looks kind of good, right? For now. Hinge, maybe. Hinge would be funny. I'd add sand around it. Yeah, I could do that too. I'll maybe add some sand later. Okay, let's see the daily news, y'all. Grinders delivering our daily news.
April 22nd, 2026. Thanks. I have an underdog story to report today. So Sylvester has been looking out lately and really getting into it. In fact, she was scheduled for a date today. But shockingly, she simply decided to opt out. Reached for comment. So Sylvester told reporters that her lazy side out.
This is so funny.
So my husband is telling me to stay in bed. She said. Past residents for their reactions. I feel kind of bad.
I also participated.
Thanks for watching. This has been the fourth news.
This is so funny. Oh, that's hysterical, guys. Grinder, yeah, there he is. Thank you, Anna, for the sub. I know, we're waiting to see. At tier 1. What do you need? What do you need, Will Schuster?
I've got a confession to make. I'm kind of into Grindr. Do you think we're compatible?
Absolutely.
Well, I hope you're right. I could totally see us getting closer.
Oh. Will leveled up. We gotta give him a guitar. We gotta give him a guitar. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate it. Hi, Cam. Oh my God, another news alert? Jeez, we just had one.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. We've just received some wonderful news. An event is being held in honor of Sister and to celebrate 10 boosts to island residents' happiness.
Oh, we got
levels.
10 island happiness.
So
I'm
live
good,
for the
Kim. How
event.
are you? No, it's Rachel Berry.
Sister, we give you
Our eternal thanks. What a wonderful performance. And a remarkable way to express appreciation for Sister. It truly warms the heart. I'm Rachel Berry, and you're up to date.
Jay with the follow. Oh. I hate him. It's so messy. What's Grinder up to? I want Grinder to hang out with me. Let's see. They're telling love stories that are so sweet they qualifies as her. And look at Wendy listening in. Wendy's trying to get the tea. Oh, and it's on goddamn point. Look at her. Oh, it's like she knew. Lore accurate.
She's an icon, she's a legend, and she is the
She's getting the hot topics. She said, I need the hot topics. And then we have Trisha over here playing with the piñata, or playing with the maracas. Oh, this fucking game, man. It's killing me. It's killing me. This is so funny. Okay, got it. What do you want, Bubble Kitten? Let us know.
Hello.
Hey, girl.
When I talked to Grindr about prodding, we both got super into it. Now we're friends. Well, friends with Camo. Classy. Post-Trappy Window God. You're civil doom dance. Hey, what do you need?
It's too funny, guys. Oh, okay, Grinder's turning the light back on and off there. Okay, Grinder. Oh, I can do something on the wishing fountain, I think. Wait, do we have enough wishes? Or not yet? Oh, we do. No, we're not. Wait, are we there yet? Oh, we are. Bumble or Hinge, I know. Quirks, maybe? Okay, well, if that's what you want, Bubble Kitten, I have no idea what that means, but sure. I don't know if I can do... Wait, I don't know if I can do button eyes, though. But if that's what you want, we can do that. Eat with gusto, eats voraciously. We'll do that one. Travel tickets. Wait, they can travel places? Says thank you for the roses.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news.
Okay, I'll look it up. They probably painted them. If they have to paint them, I might have to do it off stream to make sure I have the things right.
Tickets from the Wishing Fountain. And here in the news.
If that's okay. And then I'll have it for next stream ready for you.
But how can we know any rebel horrors await us beyond the safety of our familiar shores? The first available trip is an Oceania tour. Until the Witch has already been at it.
Girl, Lost. That's the plot of Lost.
Unlike other wishes, it's possible to give the travel ticket multiple times. Granting wishes increases the number of destinations. All this travel news has the island residents buzzing with excitement.
Oh, that's crazy.
Like a bunch of bees.
All right, baddies, think we can lock in on our goals on TikTok, by the way?
Thanks for watching.
We're kind of staying on purple, but we're not there on TikTok yet. I think we could do it, though. Oh, let me move these. Can I move these out of the way? I feel like they're kind of in the way. Hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, they vanished. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Did that show them? Are they there now? Are the viewer wishes on there now? I think so. I'm loving the game. Branching Hopscotch, thank you guys for the gifties. I have one more wish. I feel like we need to do eating styles as well. I want to do all of these. Okay, reserved eating styles. All right, there we go. This is so funny.
Welcome. Please come again.
Wait, what else did she have? How'd you get the grinder logo paint? We made it. We made it in the game. It took a little bit, I won't lie. It took a hot minute. Oh, look at Wendy Williams and Grinder playing together. Look at them playing together, guys. Look at them. I need them to I need our community to start interacting more with people.
I gotta say, I love you. Oh. Disappointed.
Will Schuster is captivated by Grinder. Oh.
Hey, Grinder.
That's crazy. Wait, who needs help? Is it Wendy? No, I think it's... Hi, Trisha. What's up, girl? Girl, we already played this today with her. All right, we'll do it again. Here we go.
Here we go. Green light. Red light. Green light. Red light.
Oh, the little smirk.
Green light. Red light.
Oh, she got me.
You lose, sister.
Okay, girl, damn. Okay, girl, damn.
Hey, you can't win all, but you can get this.
What'd she give me? Fucking toilet. Why don't they keep giving me toilet paper? Every person is giving me toilet paper today. I swear to God. I swear to God. I think I want to give Sue... Let me give Sue something, actually. Hold on. I'm going to give her the aerobic outfit for now.
Hello.
Until we find something else for her. Let's see if she likes it. That looks crazy on her. That looks crazy on her. Alex, thank you for the follow. Girl, that looks crazy on her. Is that generous? No, it's oh, she needs the trophy. It's Sue Sylvester.
I think you should hold on to this, sister.
No, I want you to have it. Okay. Well, I tried to give it to her. Let's see. What else would she like? I'm not giving her a pet. Let's have her go interact with Will. Oh, what's she doing? Oh, girl, come on. Or Lynette Scavo. Just a blonde woman. Let's have the meet.
Nice to meet you. I'm Wendy Williams. Hello there, Wendy Williams. I'm known as Sue Sylvester.
It kills me.
Smell that and dingle ringle. Yeah. Jam and grab a backpack.
Wendy Williams has something to say about the smell of a crack house. Okay.
Planet Jam over crab and bite all that
Okay. Uh-huh.
Boondle. Kiki Lollip Lambo. Look at us.
Wait, something's happening.
Tip tap.
And now they're friends.
Pomegram. A grill.
Lots to say, I see. I want my to interact with Grinder more. Come on, we gotta have you interact with Grinder. Where's Grinder? I want to start a love triangle between me, Will Schuester, and Grinder. Oh. This is me every night. Wait, something's happening. Wait, do we hate each other?
Face. Off.
You're watching the game called Tomodachi Life. I want them to like fall in love. I know we were steaming there for a minute. What am I doing with him? He's following Grinder for some reason. Can you make the fall in love? I don't know. I don't think so. It's not like Animal Crossing or anything like that, or Sims. It kind of just happens naturally. Kind of just happens naturally. Let's see what Rachel's doing. You're not very sneaky about it, I know. Rachel girl, let's take you to Sue. What? Oh.
Single jab extra, Ramo. Well, Tram is a chambo. Flashy. Sifu. Hingle. Kiki Lollip Lambo. Real Hingle Maximal.
Oh my god.
Liana Chippy.
Is she jealous of Wendy Williams? Look at her right now.
Maldav and Dingle Ringle. Yeah. Jam and grab a back nap. Limma Fru on a steam fam. Yeah. Phantom Bagel Crunchy.
Kelly, thank you for the follow.
So I said, Captain Low Park
I'm a little upset right now.
Why, girl?
I saw the way Wendy Williams talking to Sue Sylvester, and it made me so mad. Me? No, I'm not jealous. Why would you say that?
That's so funny. Honey, thank you for the follow. That's hysterical. Okay, wait, so then can I have him talk with her? Okay, wait. Let's see if they can talk to each other.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Wendy Williams.
Thank you so much for the introduction, Wendy Williams. I am Rachel Berry.
Saying she's way cooler than Sean Cody. Uh-oh.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Tea.
And that's how Sue huh. I'm feeling a bit down.
Gagged.
I tried to cheer Rachel Berry up with a story about Sean Cody, but I think she's still feeling down.
Gagged. Let's grab Sue. Wait, this is too funny, guys. I'm loving this. I know we gotta make more memes, but like I'm just having so much fun with them talking to each other. Saying she reminds her of Sean and Cody. Drama on the island. Okay, so we do have our daily goals today on both TikTok and Purple. We're closer on Purple. We're really behind on TikTok, though. But I want to see if we can slay the goals up. Who's Sean Cody, girl? If you don't know, Cody.
You're too cool.
Head over heels. Wait. Ready to risk it all.
Grappling snap. Whimper.
Okay, so now what?
Sounds like Sue Sylvester is just as excited to live together as I am.
The wedding needs to happen
Let
right.
the mooning shenanigans commence.
Well, what's Grinder up to? Grinder's doing good. Where am I? Zesty's inviting Grinder to hang out, saying, I'll bribe you to spend time with me. Fuck. God. Yay! We're great friends. That's so funny. They're gathering tonight a new leader of Lima Heights? Wait, what? Where? Where are they gathering? Here? That's Grinder? Yes. Or are we gathering here? Wait, what? They're gathered to support sister. All right, Betties, we do have our daily goals on TikTok and on Purple, y'all. See if we can slay those bad boys up for the day. This is so funny. Okay, let's go find... I want to have Will Schuster. Where's Will? Is Will inside? Yeah, there he is. Hey, thank you for the heart me. $40 for the follow. Here we go.
Let my thoughts reach you.
Mel, thank you for the hand heart. I appreciate it. And Aspen, thank you for the heart me. Help us with the goals. Oh, that was crazy.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Will Schuster.
So you're Will Schuster. In that case, hey, I'm Zesty. Good to meet ya.
This is crazy.
That's what's on the surfer. Purple.
It's almost too comedic, guys. It's almost too comedic. You know what I mean?
Thanks for your help there.
You're
I
welcome.
feel like Zesty, and I get along a little better now.
Okay, Will Schuster. K2, thank you for the heart me. Help us with our daily goals, y'all. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I need them to fall in love. I want Grinder. They're just gonna keep sitting and doing this. No, I don't think we met Will yet. Okay, wait, what's Trisha doing? What's Trisha Paytas doing? Okay, I do think it might be time for us to make a new character. The Glee! I think it might be time. We do have the Coraline character. I might make that one off stream though, because I do have to figure out the button eyes. But we could make another character from Glee. Possibly. Santana or Kurt, that's what I'm thinking. Either one of those two. Dawn, thank you for the finger hearts. Thank you guys for the gifties. I appreciate it. We are trying to slay our goals though, y'all. We have a bit of work to do. We could slay them up though. I believe in us. TikTok, we gotta lock in though. We gotta lock in a little bit. A little bit. Bam, bam. Brittany, please. I think Brittany and Santana will both be in the game, you know. Sunshine Course. I don't think we're gonna make Sunshine just because we already did the crack house thing. Kurt and Trisha have to be besties. The thing is, here's my hot take, guys. Kurt drives me nuts. I kind of hate Kurt as a character. Kurt drives me crazy. As a character, he just drives me nuts. So I'm so hesitant to add Kurt into the game. I think Santana might be the vibe. I wish I could give her like villain stuff. Mike, thank you for helping with the Tiny Diny goal, by the way. I feel like Santana might be the vibe. Or Mercedes. Vampire, Tinaco, and Chain. Puck, yeah, we could do Puck too. I feel like maybe... Oh, something's going on, wait. Trisha. Do they have wheelchairs in the game? I know, I was thinking about Artie. We made one already, Kristen. Dawn, thank you for the Tiny Dunnies too. I have to help her. Jessie St. James would be funny. But Jessie, right now she's in love with Sue. Girl, what is this? Help. Oh, we already made him. We could do Adele Dazeem. We could do Adina Menzel, but have her be called Adele Dazeem. I gotta figure out what we need to do for Tonka Jahari. I won't lie. Tonka Jahari is gonna be tough because it's like either we make Sal from fucking what's it called? From Practical Jokers. A Jet 2 Holiday. A Jet 2 Holiday is funny too. I also like doing memes. Like I love that we did Grinder. Hi Shadow, how are you? I think you're the heart meme. Use a randomizer for me. I don't wait. What do you mean, like to just have one made? I want to make something intentional. By the way, guys, you can make around me's if you want to be added to the game. Anything you want, if you want to select one. There are little special ways to do it on both platforms. The long Bubble Kitten, can we change yours to that one? I actually want to add that one in. Hi Tazza, how are you? Because that's so funny. Guys, we're doing, okay. Bubble Kitten did redeem doing a me, and we're changing it to Holly Faye, thank you for the follow, to the Long Island Medium, Teresa Caputo. The Long Island Medium, Teresa Caputo. Hold on, I gotta look her up. Her hair is so crazy too. Okay. Definitely this for the hair. Nicki Minaj, I would never add that Trump supporting loser into my game. I would never add that Trump supporting loser into my game. Never. She does not have a place here. At TikTok or Twitch, we should. Clock it. Okay, Teresa has crazy hair. Let's see if there is hair that kind of matches. Yeah, we need like insane hair. I mean, this is kind of it, but we need more. It's like, it's got to be really big. I wonder if there's like stuff we can make with the hair in the front there. So we get the vibe, yes. But let me see if I can find... See, like, this is not... I mean, this is kind of her hair, but it's not tied up. And yeah, we can do blonde. It's like bleach blonde. We need like a huge wig. A knickknack, thank you for this sub with Prime. No, we're doing right now Teresa Caputo. Teresa Caputo. Hi, Ash. I don't know if maybe we have to find it in the sets. God, we need like huge hair. Oh, she's doing white, so black. Yeah, her hair is literally so platinum. It's actually crazy. God, I don't know if we're gonna have hair that matches hers. Hi, Davina. Like, it's such a high perm, it's crazy. It's kind of this, but we need like long bangs on the side. I wonder if there's a back for this specifically that matches this one. Oh my God, maybe not though. I need this, but like with the ability to add, like I need that beehive, but I need to add front to it. Violet, if you want to tell you can claim one right here, Batty. And we can add it into the game for you. No, we are making Teresa Caputo right now, guys. Teresa Caputo. I can't find the hair. There's no like up hairstyle. Yeah, it's just that thick high pony marble. It's just that Trisha has that. I feel like it's not, it's like close. I wish I could give bangs to the beehive. You know what I mean? Like, I wish I could give bangs to the beehive a little bit. That was there. Maybe? Wait, let's see. It's kind of this, but the hair that's not bad. Her roots are more, wait, let me see the roots. Ah, that's what I wanted. That aren't quite so round. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. There's like this one, but it's like a little fringy. The issue is this is just Trisha Paytas's hair. I would say yes to that, but it's literally Trisha Paytas's hair. Are you playing on? Nope, I'm playing on my Nintendo Switch. I'm on my Nintendo Switch, Mabel. See, I don't love any of this. See, the thing is, I really love this hair. Like, I actually love this hair, but I need to be able to add bangs to it. If you'd like Obama Star Lord Jimmy Crystal, you can build your own me here with any of these items here. You can see right there. You could add it in yourself if you'd like, and we'll make it for you. It's like this height of the hair is exactly what our hair looks like, but I just wish I could add bangs to it. I know, it's just so much work for the face paint bangs, and I'm like, oh. Oh. No worries, Lacey. See you next time, baddie. I wish that all of the set hair would be in this too. Like, I feel like it's kind of weird that it's not, you know? We're making Teresa Caputo. I mean, maybe this is the closest we get to it. It just doesn't feel as big to me. Like, I feel like it needs to be like, ugh, and it's just not. You know what I mean? It's like just not there. Maybe? Wait, maybe? If it were like rounder, I feel like I'd be like, yeah, but that's not bad. I feel like that kind of works a little bit for her. I'm gonna think with a follow. And Ash as well. If we do slay all our goals today, guys, what we will do is we will do a like pick a random person to make a me today. If we hit both goals on both platforms, we will do like a make a me pick for you guys, and somebody randomly will be able to make a me no matter what. I know it's just the closest thing, and honestly, it does kind of look like her hair the most out of any of them. See, that doesn't look right to me. Like, I need like I just wish there was like a bigger, I'm kind of disappointed in some of the hair. I think that's the closest we're gonna get to it. Does it look like, wait, this looks like John and Kate +8, you mean? Or it looks like Teresa Caputo? Haley, thank you for the tiny dining, by the way. We are currently 80 tiny dinings away from our 10 dining goal. Teresa, if it were lighter, I think. Kate, if it were darker. You think I should make her hair lighter? She almost has it like more... God, it's so platinum, but there's not really a platinum color here. I mean, that's the lightest we could go for it. But I wish I could make it more platinum. It's like straight up almost white. Her hair is literally basically white, almost. Maybe white and blonde. Yeah, let me see what like the sub color looks like. Ugh, why does it do that? Okay, wait. Looks a little weird. Let me go to the back with the sub color to see. Maybe? Maybe? And guys, we are 9 subs away from our sub goal on Purple, and on TikTok, we are only 25% of our way through the goal for the day. The lowest we've been in 3 weeks, baddies. So let's see if we can get rocking and rolling. Don't forget tiktok.com/coin for cheaper coins as well. I think we're gonna go for this. I think we're just gonna go with this, and let me go for Her brows are dark brows, and she does like... Yeah, I think so too. Can't believe you the follow. I appreciate it. I'm looking at her eyes right now too. Maybe. Maybe. Actually, I'm looking at her. She doesn't really do any smoky eyes. She just does like a big pencil. I'm sensing a... Is there somebody in the grocery store whose mother in the grocery store loved pickles? Every episode she was in the grocery store. Who in the grocery store loved pickles? I'm sensing somebody in this aisle had somebody who departed who loved pickles. I'm sensing someone in this aisle had a family member who loved pickles. And then somebody would be like, oh my God, my mom didn't love pickles, but she loved notebooks shaped like pickles. And then Teresa would be like, that's your mom communicating with you that she's okay and she forgives you. Every fucking episode. Oh, every episode. That's your mom saying, go get some pickles. And Bree, did she consult you? I have to know. I do feel like this kind of looks like her. Like, I don't think it's too off. I know her hair is so big. That's the problem, is there's just no hair that matches like literally the size of her hair. Someone said try the gray though. Let me try the subcolor gray. I feel like the gray it doesn't like fully, like I do feel like unfortunately it has to be this kind of, I wonder if like the muddy. I think her nose is bigger. I kind of agree with you on that. I think maybe a different nose. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly. Bum 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 bum. We're making Teresa Caputo. Does that look like her, guys? I feel like that kind of looks like her. The Long Island medium. Are we good with her? Welcome back, Mel. Guys, we do our tiny tiny goal. I think it works. Okay. Now, can I do the full Teresa Caputo? The long. Oh, I can't go any. I wish I could type in the Long Island medium, but I can't. I want to do the full name of the Long Island medium, but you can only go so far with it. Hi, Case. How are you? Just do LIM. Teresa Caputo, LIM. I can't even put M though. I can't even type that much. I only have 2 more spaces left. That's okay.
My name is Teresa Caputo.
I gotta respell that.
My name is Teresa Caputo.
Teresa Caputo.
My name is Teresa Caputo.
There we go. I think it's fine. I'm just gonna give her a random birthday. Pharaoh, how are you? It's good to see you. I'm gonna say she's 40.
My name is Teresa Caputo. It's nice to meet you. Today is...
Wait, I didn't mean to do that.
My name is Teresa Caputo. It's nice. My name is Teresa Caputo. My name is Teresa. My name is Teresa. My name is
My name is Teresa. My name is Teresa. My name is Teresa Caputo.
June 10th, girl, that's crazy.
Today is April 22nd, 2026. So, my name is Teresa Caputo. My name is Teresa Caputo.
I'm doing when she was when I used to watch her, so she had to have been like 40 probably when I watched her.
22nd, 2026.
You feel like she's a slow talker? I can slow her down.
My name is Teresa Caputo. My name is Teresa Caputo. My name is Teresa Caputo. It's nice to meet you.
I think that works. I think she's quick. Her speech is more polite. Energy, varied. Serious. Hi, Waiting, how are you? Done. I feel like she looks pretty good. Oh my God, I gotta add her house. Girl, we're running out of space. Not gonna lie, we're running out of space. Hi, Siren, how are you? Doing good. Trying to say our daily goals, but doing good, y'all.
Hey, you must be sister. It's nice to meet you. My name is Teresa Caputo. I'm an ambitious achiever. Thanks in advance for looking after me here.
Reed, thank you for the heartbeat. I think it'll eventually expand.
The word lazy isn't in my vocabulary.
Slay. Slay. Girlfriend, if you'd like to add them, you can. Just there with the gifties there if you want to. Oh, it is expanding now. Okay, wait, T. I think maybe it's expanding right now.
To bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on the Sierra Mama Heights has been business, making it possible to extend the island. I'm excited.
Sorry, I got a message.
Keep going.
That's all I'm gonna say. Siren, thank you for those gifties. Thank you, help from those. I have an idea for another me to add, guys, but we'll do that in a second. I do have an idea for another one. An idea for another one. What's up, Teresa?
I'm feeling competitive. Do you want to play Zoom quiz?
Sure, girl.
Here's your first zoomed in item. What do you think it is?
Girl, I'm gonna say cake.
The answer is porridge.
What the fuck? Yeah, playing a game with a medium feels like so unfair.
Hey, you can.
We got a box of tissues. It was literally a strawberry, and I was like, oh, it's gotta be strawberry cake, not fucking porridge. God damn. No, I'm having a problem. What's up?
Do you want to play double shadow quiz?
Girl, again. And she would have tissues. 5 feet killer, how are you? Thank you for the sub. Hey,
Here's your first mystery
Quesadilla.
double
We're
shadow.
almost there with the goal on purple, y'all.
What are
Thank
these?
you. Super. I'm gonna say super scope. I have no idea. Wait, are there two
The
things?
answer is pork bun and super scope.
What the fuck?
Next up, your second mystery double shadow. What are these?
An Eastern qual. And I'm gonna say steak.
The answer is Eastern qual and steak.
What is this?
And without further ado, your
Hi,
last
Mayor.
mystery double shadow. What are these?
Cracker and cake. I'm gonna go
The
cracker and
correct
cake.
answer is cake and
Damn.
Salisbury steak.
How was I supposed to know? Thank you, Trinolio. So thank you for the thank you for the heart. Me guys help with the daily goals. I appreciate it. Yeah, right, Shannon. It's like, what the hell?
Hey, you can't win.
What do we got? I got another box of tissues. Great, thanks a lot. Oh my god, now 2 more want something. Wait, what's going on with Rachel Berry? Hey girl, what's going on?
Hello. My room could use a new vibe.
Oh my god, she wants a new room. Sure. Entire room. Let's get a room for Rachel Berry that fits her. Obviously this one.
Thank you very much. Please come again.
Obviously this one. Girlfriend, if you would like to see them added, you can send a gift to you that lets you add the Miis that you would like to see. You can click right there on the things there. You can send and we can make your Mii for you. And we can make those. Siren, thank you for the tiny dinies. She loves it.
This is exactly the kind of room I wanted to live in. Thank you.
Shardy Queef, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, babes. Yeah, I figured she'd like that room. Do you have 2 save files in your games? No. No. Okay, now we have something on with Trisha. What's up, Trisha? No, Courtney, I don't play games off of stream, really.
Think we could up beyond Siri by adding something?
Sure. Show me your vision, girl. You get to make up to 70 Miis on your island. It's actually kind of crazy. Love it, girl. Looks great. Perfect.
It will cost 120.
Let's go for it.
Oh yeah.
But you can have a lot of Miis. So you can have a lot in the game.
All done.
Had like over 100. Oh, really? Are you making most? We may. There's a lot of people. I have somebody I want to add right after this. I'll bring someone. I'm gonna bring Grinder to help him. Oh my god, Grinder now needs. Girl, everybody's having problems. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. You gotta go help. Girl, oh my god. Where am I? Help him.
The hiccups. Hic. They're in. Hic. Less.
The hammering makes me.
I think you're onto something.
It's so uncomfortable.
You're the
That's me, Shorty Queef. Hi, Kels. Death got the follow. Okay, what do we got? Sue. What's wrong with Sue here?
I'm feeling all over.
Okay, girl.
I don't usually get mad like this, but my talk with Rachel Berry really upset me.
Uh-oh. T. They're mad at each other, and Wendy Williams is also having a problem.
Huh. Good evening. I want to be friends with Grindr.
Great thinking.
What should we talk about? What did you have in mind?
All right, y'all. Gays, come out of the woodwork. Gays, come out of the woodwork. DL trade.
DL trade. Got it. I'll go talk to him about DL trade.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening, Grindr. Do you feel like talking about DL trade?
Now,
I
honey.
mean, it's not just because you're asking, but I'd pick you.
Wendy. Wendy Williams. Oh, absolutely. I love
Nice.
this game.
I knew DL trade would bring Grindr and me together.
Oh, she leveled up. Wendy leveled up, y'all. Of course, Grindr's the most popular on the island. Wait, let's see what else we have for goods. I think. I think we need the flirtatiously. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for the follow, Lynn. What's the trend? I'm gonna say Google it.
I feel like I'm getting.
Okay, I do have an idea for a me, but it's gonna be inappropriate, guys. It's gonna be inappropriate. It's gonna be inappropriate. Okay. I can't make this. I can't put this in the game, guys. I can't put this in the game. I'm not playing on my Nintendo Switch. actually just.
My name is DL Hall.
My name is DL Hall.
Let's build a house for DL Hole. You did that so quietly. Oh, well. We're gonna put DL Hole all the way out here. All the way out here.
Hey, you must be sister. It's nice to meet you. My name is DL Hole. I'm an ambitious rogue. My friends mean the world to me, but I also like to do things on my own sometimes. Thanks in advance for looking after me here.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy, guys. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay, let's connect his house. I'm so happy. What? What, guys? Actually, let's make it sand. Clean shaven too, I know. Let's go have him introduce. Let's go introduce him to Grindr, guys. Come on. Hey, y'all, if we don't hit these, I swear to God. Wait, where is Grindr? This game is fucking crazy, dude.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is DL Hall. That's historical document on its artifact.
DL Hole is confiding in Grindr about an irrational fear he has. If I had a goddamn dime.
Now I'm closer with Grindr. Thank you.
Wendy Williams is with Grindr right now.
Oh, you trackled the Shamo weapon.
They're gossiping about Sue Sylvester's true nature. I fucking love this game, guys. I love it so much. I think he can walk to his house. Oh, does he need stairs? He might need stairs, you're right. Let me add stairs. Does he? Are there stairs? Do I have to buy stairs? Do I have to buy them? It's in the shop. Aha. Bottom. All right, baddies. Can we start slaying our goals, by the way, for DL Hole? Can we start slaying our goals for DL Hole, y'all? I want to see if we can slay them up. All right. Do it for DL Hole, guys. Do it for that. Okay. Put it here. We have our sub goal on purple, and then we have our goals on TikTok. We're very behind on TikTok, but we're almost there on purple. Okay, I think that'll be good, right? Guys, I'm sorry. I had to make it. It was too funny not to. It just popped in my brain, and I was like, you know what? You know what? You know what? We had to do it, okay? We had to do it. Sometimes you gotta do it. What are the travel tickets? Let's do the Oceania tour. Guys, who wants to, should I send Wendy Williams on a tour? Guys, thank you for the tiny dinies. Or do we wait for that? Wait, should we send someone on a tour? Who do we send on a tour, guys? Grinder, Trisha Paytas, DL Hole, Teresa Caputo, Wendy Williams, Rachel Berry. DL. I mean, DL Hole does kind of make sense to go on a, you know what I mean? Grinder kind of does deserve it though. What is a DL Hole? I missed it. Okay, so usually DL Hole is men who are not out of the closet, but are on Grinder looking to hook up with someone, and they're DL, so they're down low. Thank you, Curtis. I appreciate it. Down low. I'm gonna send Grinder on an Oceania tour. Some with the sub for 28 months, and usually they're bottoms because hole. Some, thank you. Oh, we were going Gleecast Island, guys, but now we're so far into so many things. We're so far into so many things now. Like, we're so far into so many things, it's actually crazy.
Say cheese.
Just me, Wendy, and Grinder. Me, Wendy, and Grinder. And you know what, Captain Pride?
Say cheese.
I'm losing my mind. Do you want to take these? Yeah, I'm saving these photos to systems. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Guys, it was have a hype stream on purple, by the way. And Sean, thank you for the resub. I missed that. Thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you, Batty. Purple is slang. We got a koala bear. Oh yeah, those pics I'm posting. Don't even worry. Okay, we can do a little quirk for him. Guys, what is like a good... That's kind of funny actually, because it's like clicking him there. I think floating instead of walking also is kind of funny. Wait, wiping sweat. Wait. You might be right. Wait, wiping sweat might be good. Where's the wiping sweat? Stands while wiping sweat. That one is kind of funny, but I think the floating's fun too. Floating or wiping sweat? Guys, we're 40 Tiny 90s away from finishing out Tiny Dities for our part of our goal, y'all. Part of our goal. I think floating's kind of good. We'll do both, but we'll start with floating. But we'll start with floating. Oh, something's going on.
Sister, I've been spending a lot of time together. That's something I think we enjoy doing every day. Sister and I together.
Soupsy Daisy continuing your sub. Thank you. And now starting a hype train on purple, y'all. Are you kidding me? Hello.
All aboard!
Thank you, Batty.
All aboard the choo-choo train.
All aboard.
The choo-choo train. All aboard the choo-choo train.
All aboard. All aboard. Yeah, baby. Thank you so much. We're almost to a level 2 hype train already. Okay, we have 3 options here. Frauding, gooning, DL trade, or something else. Guys, I'm just showcasing so much today. I think we need to do, hold on.
Sure. What's up?
If the two of us live together, that's something I think we enjoy doing every day. Let's say it together.
Barney. It's like we share the same brain. We have to live together.
This is gonna be your best. Don't you think the house is here?
Truly a bonding moment.
I'm thinking we need to go together.
Baddies, can we get to the next level of the hype train, by the way? We're 100 bits away or 1 sub. Oh my God, I don't even know where to put this right now. I wonder, wait, can I? Ooh, maybe here? It's going there for right now.
I'm sure we'll have a great time living in this house together. So, do you have any ideas for what to call our house?
Okay, so we have the scissoring house. What do we call this house, guys? The bump and grind. Bottom bungalow. Storin, thank you for the stuff with Prime. I was thinking like glory hole. And anything for the 100 biddies. Bottom bungalow is kind of funny though. Glory home. Do you think with a follow? I also kind of like pelvic thrust hut. But bottom bungalow is kind of funny too. Glory Home. I do feel like Bottom Bungalow is really funny. Frotting Hill like Notting Hill. Glory Home is perfect.
Absolutely
Goats.
not.
Good morning,
Absolutely not.
gamers. Thank you.
Why would you even ask me that question?
Fraud House. This is awful. This is awful. This is awful. What is this? Guys, this game is, we've just turned it to filth. We've just made this filth. That's all we've done. We went from doing a Glee island to just filth. Sloppy Puss and Groggy Bus. What does that even mean? Okay. Honestly, oh. Helix Studios is kind of funny. Wait. Let me see what Helix Studios sounds like. Hold on.
Helix Studios.
Helix Studios is really funny, guys. Would that be plural? Probably, right? Is Helix Studios plural or singular? Singular? I think so, because studios is plural. Not us trying to figure out if the porn studio is plural or singular. I'm gonna pass out. Okay, it's plural.
Helix Studios. Show me is what known as Helix Studios. Thanks for the excellent event. I hope you enjoy checking in on us, the members of Helix Studios.
We're adding a restaurant. Oh my God. Guys, I have no room. Girl, there's no room. I literally have no room. I want to put the restaurant here. Okay, I have an idea. I'm going to put the restaurant here, but I'm going to move that house. Yeah, the island needs a full redesign.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. Here's what's happening on our island.
Guys, we're almost 2. We have a minute left on the hype train, by the way. 3 subs to get us to the next level of the hype train. Can we do it? 3 subs. We're 3 subs away.
This will be a great place for people to get together for the purpose of talking with their mouths full.
Only...
I can't wait to eat while staring at someone else's face the whole time. One resident said in a very sarcastic tone. Thanks for watching. I'm Rachel Berry. Interrupt to date.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay, I need to move it. I'm going to move these things around. Hold on. I have about 30 seconds left, y'all, on the hype train. I'm going to move this. Oh, God, I don't even know. We're just running out of room. I really need to make the island bigger. That's going to go there for now, but we need to make the island bigger, I think. I wish I could, like, just have it naturally expand. You know what I mean? Guys, thank you for the live stream. We need to make it to the next level, but thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Okay, so now we have the little restaurant here. If you can rename it. I don't know if we can. Oh! We got the restaurant. This is so funny.
Well, please come again.
For us residents, please. Okay, Fortnite. Okay, Fortnite. Look at us. Look at us. Yeah, I think Helix Studios is singular. I think we fucked it up. I wonder if I can change that. I'm sure I can change it, probably. Let's see what other people are doing. Oh. Hi, girls. I want her to like meet and talk with Sue. Okay, wait. Oh, geez. Girl, talk to each other. Looks like Rachel Berry missed her chance. Oh, no. Bring them to the restaurant. Oh, that's a good idea. Wait. Oh, my God. Let's bring her to the restaurant. Hi, Brand. How are you? Okay. So now if I go get Sue. Sure you can, Poppy. Wait, Sue's serving her food. Oh my God.
One item off the special menu. Our special chili prawns, infused with green tea.
Wait, what?
The chili prawns, infused with green tea. Just the ticket.
Okay. Girl, this is crazy. Girl, this is crazy. Oh, we got something around here with... Wait, what's going on? Hello, Will. Oh! What's happening?
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Will Schuster.
So you're Will Schuster. In that case, hey, I'm Wendy Williams. Good to meet ya.
And they're together.
So, you leave a trouble with Wendy.
They're talking about how much he's into frauding. Okay. Well. Okay, so we got about an hour left of stream baddies. We got about an hour left, y'all. Let's see if we can slay some things up before we wrap up for the day. Let's go see what's going on with Teresa. Oh, God. What's happening?
Absolutely
What's the matter?
George!
Absolutely not.
Me.
Why
Oh,
would
God.
you ask me that question?
I've never seen a case this bad before.
I'm gonna be okay, though. Right?
I'm not sure, Cheyenne. We might be playing Fortnite tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Whatever I'm in the mood for. We might play this tomorrow, though.
I can't believe I've been living on the same island with someone so stunning. Oh, Teresa Caputo. I'm getting butterflies in my tummy just looking at you. I think I'm falling in love. So it's love after all. I'm actually in love. I should start thinking up romantic date ideas. Where could I take Teresa Caputo?
Oh. Teresa fell. Let me help her. This is crazy, guys. There you go, girl.
I'll return the favor someday.
Guys, do we want this or do we want Fortnite tomorrow? Uh-oh.
Oof. Sorry. My mind was somewhere else.
No, it's my fault. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
No way.
Then we're both fine. Good. Stay safe out there.
I never really noticed Sue Sylvester before, but she's so radiant. Am I falling in love? Yeah, I think you're right. It must be. I think I'm gonna ask Sue Sylvester out.
Oh. Wait, where is she? This is so funny.
If it isn't Sue Sylvester.
Door closed right on her.
That's my darling Sue Sylvester.
Girl, they both are in love with each other. Start talking.
Whoa.
Evening, Teresa Caputo.
Sue Sylvester, good evening.
First, my bloodlines is ships to literally. Should I send them to dinner, maybe? All right, guys, here's what we'll do. We'll play this tomorrow. If we can finish our goals for the day, because I got to challenge us. We will play this again tomorrow. All day. That's the deal. Or we'll play Fortnite. Run it back. The actual fuck. This is crazy. Okay, so if I put her in here... And then let me grab... Oh, my God. No, come here, girl. Stop it. Where'd you... Oh, she's using the toilet. Hold on. Girl, she's showering. No, this is where it gets messy, y'all. This is where it gets messy. This is where it gets messy, baddies. This right here is where we want to be. We want to get messy. Girl, I need her to open up. Come on, girl. Okay, I guess we got to check out other people. In the meantime, we'll check on DL Hole real fast. What's up, DL Hole?
Want to play coin spin?
Sure, DL Hole.
What do you think it'll be? Heads or tails?
Guys, heads or tails in the chat? Heads or tails in the chat? Good night, Marshmallow. Seeing a lot of tails, actually. All right, we're going tails.
Tails, huh? Well, let's see if you're right. It's tails.
It's DL Hole, Glitter Goddess.
Sister.
And sister, you're so good at that.
Congratulations. Time for
I'm going small again because I want the animal. Ooh, we got a 4-leaf clover actually. Okay, let's see. Where is Sue? Is she still showering? Girl, please get out of the shower. Okay, what's going on with Will Schuster? Hold on. There's so much happening right now. What, dude?
Let's play no repeats.
No, I don't want to play no repeats right now. Sorry. I got too much going on.
Hey, Grandma. Silence that.
Wait, what's happening here?
Has anyone ever complimented the shape of your nose? Zesty.
And none of you have.
For a
Let me
stunning
just say right now, none of you have complimented the shape of my nose.
Well, I was just thinking that your nose is so much
Just
nicer
saying
than
that.
mine. You could win first place in a nose off. But my nose doesn't come off.
Just saying that.
Your nose should be the default nose for all statues worldwide. I'm starting a petition. I will sign no such petition.
Yeah, there we go.
Your nose is the one that should be immortalized and carved into a mountain. I already have enough signatures. Your nose is so nice. I've literally never even looked at another part of your face. You've never looked at another part of my face. I think we should move on.
Oh?
Pasta, bamboo.
Okay.
Move.
No, I did say it for me. I will, Shan. I put only men that I'm interested in this game for me. Okay, girl, can she finish with the bath? Holy shit. My God, she's taking the longest bath ever. What's Grinder up to? Let's have Grinder and Will talk for a minute. What's he doing? Oh.
To you.
This is so funny. Is she still showering? No, she's out of the shower. Okay. Girl, finally. Girl, finally. They both like each other a lot. I want to see if we can do something here. Here we go.
I like your vibe, Sue Sylvester.
Oh my God. Okay, wait, so they're not like... don't you just keep forcing them to interact with each other? Like, do I need to keep forcing them together in situations? Wait, what's going on? Somebody else needs something. I need something now. I feel like I've made them talk already. They're not talking.
What's cracking?
You needed something. What's up, girl?
It may just be my imagination, but I get the feeling that Grinder has a crush on me. Really? Well, now I'll be thinking about this for the rest of the day. I'm stoked Grinder invited me to live together. We're gonna have a ball. We should make bottoming before bed part of our nightly routine.
Uh-huh. Well. Well. And if you're new here, you better follow for that, I swear to God.
Huh.
Where is Grinder anyways? Where is Grinder anyways? Paris, thank you for the follow. And Wilwin, thank you.
Ahoy. What's up, Grinder?
Oh. We're having a little dinner together. Okay. Okay, wait, there's still Sue and her are hanging out still. Sue and Teresa, please start making out.
Ta-da.
Wait, I should get Rachel Berry over here. Hold on, wait. Rachel girl, there's some drama happening that I need you to see. No worries, but we'll see you later, baddie.
I go by Rachel Berry. Could I ask your name?
Hello there, Rachel Berry. I'm known as Teresa Caputo.
Yes, it's Sue Sylvester.
Mechanical guidebook on a Mechanical...
Oh. What is going on with him? Oh my god.
Something you need.
This is so funny. I need them to like interact more. They all have crushes on each other. What's Wendy doing? Oh. Okay, girl. Come on, Wendy. Let's go have you meet DL Hole.
Oh, have we really never met before? I'm Wendy Williams.
Hello there, Wendy Williams. I'm known as DL Hole.
This game is killing me, guys.
Sabo, DL Hole, Intact Bonnet Shoe Roxy. Oh, he travelled with Samo Wibbin.
This game is killing me. Actually. Actually killing me.
Well, Tram is a Samo. Flashy. Dingle jab extra. Tramo. Malbat and Dingle Ringle. Yeah. Jam and grab a back neck. Don go lava bottoming crep sueto. Don go lava gooning crep sueto. Don go lava frying crep sueto.
This is crazy. Okay, wait. Oh, they're eating. Let's see. Fuck. I need them to do more. Like they're all just like, existing. They're all just existing too much. They're all playing hopscotch together. Wait, where's Trisha? Speaking of. Oh, hey Trisha girl, what you doing? Can you build a gym? We have a gym for Sue already. Let's add Sue and let's add Trisha into the mix here.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Trisha Paytas.
Hello there, Trisha Paytas.
Guys, we are there almost there with the goal. We're 5 subs away from our goal on Purple, by the way, and we're trying to get our goals on TikTok, but we're so close, baddies. We're so close. I don't know if we'll make it on Purple or TikTok today. TikTok did not slay, but that's okay. I'm just thinking the tiny tiny. Okay, so now I need them to like do something together. How do I like force them to do more? I don't want to make any more me's until we have more stuff going on. You know what I mean? Let's see if there's a, wait, can I do the wishes? Yeah. Oh, let me do the wishing fountain. Hold on. Oh, it's so funny. I want to do more travel tickets because I think it's funny. Let's send DL Hole on a travel ticket, guys. And let's see who he takes.
Wow. An Oceania tour.
It's too funny not
super
to.
Excited. Thanks so much. This is going to be so much fun. It's tough finding a cat out here. Maybe I can hop in this kangaroo's couch.
Say cheese.
So many sheep. I've got wool sweaters for days.
Say cheese.
Cruising down Australia's Great Ocean Road. Might make a pit stop to take a quick dip.
Say cheese.
Uh-huh. I love that. Hell yeah.
That was a wonderful trip. Thanks so much for letting me take it.
You're welcome, DL Hole.
And I brought you a souvenir.
If it's another koala again, I'm gonna be pissed. Damn it, it's a koala. I should have known. A solo adventure for DL Hole. Too many. Oh wait, we got something going on. Wait, where? Who? Whomst. Teresa Caputo's got something. Teresa?
Good evening.
What's going on, girl?
Got a sec. I wanna chat.
Sure thing.
Am I based on a real person? I'd love to know more. What's an activity the real me is into?
Let's medium, baby. She's a medium. Okay, wait. What do I do? The activity, like, what's the word for medium? Spiritual readings? How does she know? She's seance. Like, what is it? What is it? She's so aware. This is like the Truman Show. Talking to the dead. Can I type that all out? Let me see. Talking to the dead.
Talking to the dead?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm way into talking to the dead. Sounds like the real Teresa Caputo is pretty cool.
I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. She's too self-aware.
Well, looks like I'm into Sue Sylvester.
She's way too sentient. Grinder needs something. What's up, Grinder? Let me take a look. Oh? Girl, what am I doing? Am I trying to break these? What the fuck was that? Meat's on his mind. There you go, George. Meat's on his mind. Ashley and Ashton, guys, thank you for the gifties. Did I give him a lobotomy? Is that Grinder? It is. Let's pet his head. Okay, Grinder's hanging out. Oh my God, this game is killing me, guys. What's Wendy up to? Oh, hey, Coral.
Hello.
Hey, sister.
Hanging out with DL Hole is always a good time. I could talk to him all day.
It's too lore accurate, guys. It's too lore accurate. It's almost comical. It's like almost comical. Let's see if I can get these two together. Hold on. Two Sylvesterists. Oh my God. And why is Teresa like what is happening here? They're both just staring. Girl, look at this. Oh, it is Taylor. Like, girl, what is going on? Talk to each other. Whatever. It's almost comical. Hey, Rachel. This is so funny, guys. We got a little bit left of Stream Baddies. Let's have Rachel meet DL Hole, actually. Oh. No. Fuck no. No! Not Rachel falling in love with DL Hole. Ah! Ow!
Who is that? DL Hole. Huh? I suddenly feel all mixed up. I like Sue Sylvester, but I also have feelings for DL Hole. Who do you think I really like?
It's gotta be DL Hole.
I feel my love for Sue Sylvester is dying down. I think I like DL Hole.
Oh. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. This is so funny.
Huh? Makes sense.
Girl, this is crazy. And then there's DL Hole just running around. I love this fucking game, guys. It's killing me. It's killing me. Let's see what Will Schuster's doing. He's singing. Classic.
Oh, I love you so much. Oh, baby, baby.
Shoes and pants in the water. This game is crazy.
Oh, I love you so much.
I kind of need him to go talk to Grindr because he's in love with Grindr.
Evening, Grindr.
We kind of do need to make Emma. This is... Girl, what is happening in my life right now? Oh, wait, we got two people who need something. What's going on? Oh, something's happening over here.
Seen any good movies lately?
No. My TV's broken.
Well, okay. I had a lot of fun today. Can I call you later tonight?
My cell phone is in the shop.
She said, "You're not calling me, bitch."
I hope they can fix it for you. Oh, I wanted to mention, the tap water at this restaurant is so good. Once you try it, you won't order it anywhere else.
Is that so? I prefer the tap water recipe my family has handed down for generations.
Girl, what is this?
I was not aware of that.
Oh, she do not give a fuck. And then there's Wendy just staring at herself.
There's none better than a hand mirror.
This game is killing me. It's almost too good, guys. Like, it's almost too good. Okay, let me see if there's any. Let's see if we can get them like some outfits or something, because I feel like they just don't have any clothes. Oh my god. Wait. What's he plant lady? Oh my god, Teresa needs something. Girl, you good? She's frozen. Yes, it's not a demo. Teresa, get out of... We gotta get Teresa some clothes, guys.
I'm okay now.
Okay, Teresa. I'm actually losing my mind at this game.
My thoughts drifted to Sue Sylvester, and I got so nervous I froze up.
Sue Sylvester really is getting all the ladies. It's kind of crazy. Okay, let's get her a fit. Hold on, let's get her a fit.
Something on your mind?
Let's get her a fit, guys. Let's go to the shop. What would she wear? I don't even know what Teresa Caputo wore. Okay, she wore black turtlenecks all the time. Literally all she wore were black turtlenecks. And like cream color pants. And we're wearing these bougie sandals too. Okay, let's make her an outfit. Yeah, there we go. That's literally what she wore on the show. That's too good. Who else doesn't have a fit right now? I'm trying to think who else doesn't. Does everybody have a fit? DL Hole doesn't have a fit. We should give DL Hole something. Hold on. Let's give DL Hole a fit.
Good evening.
Hi, Jay. Guys, what do we put DL Hole in is the real question. Give him jock clothes. I have ice hockey attire. Maybe this corduroy cap, like a hat or something. I feel like he needs a hat. You know what I mean? Like he's gotta be like in hiding. You know what I'm saying? Like he's so DL. You know what I mean? No, you don't understand. DL, it's all black clothing, y'all. Like it's all black clothing. You don't understand. Listen, I've been with DL men, all right? Like a burglar. So DLE's incognito, truly. Yeah. The clothes are expensive. Red Mike, I know. That's too good. That's too good. That's too good though. We'll do a Red Hat tune. But like this works. That's too good, guys. Oh.
Allow us one song.
DL Holland, Will Schuster. One and the same. One and the same. One and the same. Girl, I'm losing my mind at this game. I don't want to make any other characters today. I feel like we need to keep what we got, but this is so funny. Slim, thank you for those tiny tinies, guys. Helping with the goals. We are so close with them. Thank you so much. We are a little, I don't think we'll hit the TikTok goal today. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Sorry, 1 second. W Slim, literally. Brett, thank you for the follow, and Lorado, and Pink Candy, and see you, Nate. Thank you, guys. Holy shit, y'all. My God. Okay, the other thing we have to figure out, like, how do I make the island bigger? Do I just make it bigger myself? Also, how do I change Helix Studios house properly? Can I do that inside here? Is that in house editor? Nickname. Okay, wait. I gotta change it to Helix. Helix Studio? Or do I keep it singular? I'm gonna make it singular, I think, right? Jerry Puffs, thank you for the follow. Jerry Puffs, what do you mean you're following me now? Okay, I think I fixed it. Did I fix it? Did that make it singular or plural still? No, it still made it, it's still making it weird. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna make it Helix Studio. Okay, hopefully that fixed it now. Helix Studios house. Okay, there we go. This is so funny. Guys, thank you for Slim, thank you for the tiny, thank you for helping us hit that tiny goal, y'all. I'm gonna set a new goal on TikTok real quick. We do only have about 15 minutes left to stream, baddies. Only about 15 minutes left or so. And girl, I'm starving too, so I can't wait to go eat. I don't even know what to do next. Can you look up other people's creations? That's my other question. Can we look up other people's creations online? Okay. I wonder what the settings are for this. Oh, I can make it like patches of grass here. So I can make it like bigger kind of. And fill it in more. Okay. And then if I go to Sandy Beach. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. Hey, Bessie Iceberg Grace, how are you? Maybe. Just to like make it a little bit bigger, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna rotate the house. And put it this way now. Actually, I'll put it like there. There. Okay, that's not too bad for like making the island bigger, I guess. That's not too bad. I thought it was gonna be a lot more difficult. We can build more of that stuff later though. I'm doing good, Sparkling Grace, but that adds a lot of stuff there. What's going on in the restaurant? Teresa's hanging out.
Good evening.
I'm gonna give her some food. I keep forgetting to give them food, guys. Let me buy a couple of these. Here's some nachos, girl.
Yum.
I'm actually starving, so nachos sound really good right now. Nachos sound so good right now. Easter Island. Oh, she leveled up. Okay, T. Wait, we have to give her the catchphrase. I'm from New York. We have to give her the catchphrase. When is this expression used as a catchphrase? I'm about like 40 minutes away from there. I'm the Long Island Medium. Does that look right? Or who knows?
I'm the Long Island Medium.
Eat it up, girl.
I'm the Long Island Medium. That is such a me thing to say.
Oh, wait, what's happening over here? No. This is so funny. Let's go give Grinder some food. How you doing, Grinder? Are you hungry? No, he doesn't want him. He doesn't want him. He doesn't want him. Grinder said, actually, I don't eat, girl. Someone's got to stay skinny. Oh, we're watching TV together.
Hey, what do you need?
I'm giving you food, Rachel Berry. Keeps it cleaner. Yeah, not a tuna melt. Am I right, ladies? Tala, this is Rachel Berry. She really liked those nachos. And she leveled up. You only have no, we have other food. I just keep buying them nachos. Okay, wait, what do we give her? What do we give her? Should we give her a walk, or does she have a catchphrase? I mean, we have Pleek already. What else do we give her? I can't read. I can't read is kind of funny. I can't
I can't read.
She does kind of look like Natalie Portman too.
I can't read. That is such a neat thing to say.
Do I need food here?
Good evening.
I can't read. It's crazy. Well,
Yum.
slay. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Was that Lee Michelle? It's yes, it's Rachel Berry. Okay, wait. Somebody needed something. Where was it? Oh, Wendy Williams. What's up, girl?
Huh. I've got nothing to do right now.
She wants to play a game. Let's play. Let's go, Wendy. Girl, what you wearing?
I promise there are no tricks or secrets to this.
Deal hole.
Keep your eyes on the cup with the coin.
Okay, wait, guys. Watch the coin.
Here we go.
Middle.
Where is the coin
It's the
hiding?
middle one, right? Okay. Okay, so we got it. Oh, God, I'm not paying attention. Oh, fuck.
Well, I don't think it's under the right cup. What do you think, sister?
Was anybody paying attention to that one? Middle? Thank God. I'm not paying attention again. Oh my God. Girl. Did any...
Do you stand on the right side when riding escalators?
Do we stand on the right side? I don't even know. Yes?
I'd love to talk about this in depth later.
It is.
Where is the coin hiding?
Middle or right? Middle or right? I'm trusting you guys on middle. And you all suck. And you all are the worst. You all suck. I should have known. I
Hey,
should have
you can't win 'em all.
known.
But you can get this as a consolation prize.
She tricked us. You got a box of tissues. Okay, we still have somebody else going on. Wait, what's going on over here? DL Hole needs us, guys. What's up, DL Hole?
Care for a game of Shadow Quiz?
Sure, DL Hole.
Here's your first mystery shadow. What do you think it is?
Girl, I don't know. Sea urchin skeleton? I'm going with sea urchin skeleton.
The answer is Apple
Fuck. Okay. Okay, sure.
Hey, you can't win them all.
Watch this box of tissues. Oh, it's toilet paper instead. DL Hole would have toilet paper. Wait, another thing. Wait, what's going on over here? Will Schuster needs something. What's going on, Will Schuster?
Whoa.
Fuck.
That cloud looks just like Grinder. Am I lovesick?
Oh. I'm gonna throw up. Oh my God, that's so funny. Holy shit, guys. I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind at this. Speaking of Grinder, what's he up to? Hey, Grinder, let's go have you meet with somebody. And then we're gonna start to wrap up, baddies, but we could maybe slay our goals to finish out the day. We could do, oh wait, DL Hole needs something now. Yes, DL Hole.
Good evening.
Did you need something?
I only carry the absolute essentials in my wallet.
I'm sure you do, DL Hole. I'm sure you do, baby. Only the essentials. Only the essentials. Uh-huh. Of course. Of course. Let's put Wendy Williams and DL Hole together. Hold on. Wait, where's Rachel Berry? Because isn't she in love with DL Hole? Wait, Rachel, let's have you come up meet with DL Hole. Oh my God, girl. Ah. Oh my God, Trisha needs something too. Hold on. Glitter gotta sing with the follow. Welcome in.
This is really letting up the old imagination.
The 2 items the chef recommends are entirely different.
I know which one I've got my eyes on.
Same here.
Okay, let's both point to the one we want.
Okay. Wait, did Trisha need something?
What do you need?
Nothing, girl, but I'm gonna give you some nachos because you look hungry, girl. Oh my God. I think we leveled up. Okay, let's finish the day out by leveling up, guys, and then we'll wrap for the day, okay? We'll wrap the day up by finishing it out. We didn't say the goals, but that's okay. That's all right. Some days we do, some days we don't. It's Stiffies. We got a lot of clips today, though, I'll tell you what. Dana, thank you for the follow. What can I level up here? Ooh, let's do the Ballet 101 DVD. We can give that to Rachel. Baddies, as a reminder, if you see some videos coming up that normally you don't watch all the way through and you're one of my followers, if you're willing to watch a video all the way through when you see it on your FYP, that would mean the world to me. We're trying to build our retention up on our videos that are from our follower base. Because right now it's at like 3 seconds for our video retention for our followers. So if you see a video pop up on your FYP or on Instagram or on wherever you watch me on, and you're willing to watch that video all the way through, just want to like shoot that reminder out there because we'll have some new videos coming out tonight, and you guys watching it all the way through would help so much. But with that, baddies, I do think we'll call it a night. Wendy Williams and Grinder are heading to bed, and I think it's time for me to head to bed too, you know? Wendy Williams and Grinder are going to bed, so I think it's time for me to go to bed as well. All right. Listen, baddies, I want to thank you for a wonderful stream. Today was amazing. Today was amazing. Y'all are wonderful. We had so many new friends join us as well. So welcome into all the new baddies. I don't know if we're going to play this tomorrow or Fortnite, so you'll have to come and find out. It's either this or Fortnite tomorrow, so come join us. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah, Thursday tomorrow. So come join us for that. We'll see if we're doing this or Fortnite, but we will be just having a great time as always. But if we don't play this tomorrow, we'll play it on Friday. If we play this tomorrow, we'll play Fortnite on Friday. So we'll just have to see. All right. But I want to thank you, Betty, so much. You guys are amazing. You're wonderful. Your presence is a present above all else. Thank you for everybody who showed up, who gifted, who said hello, anything in between. It does mean a lot to me. And tomorrow we'll slay up our goals. I have faith. Tomorrow we will. Thank you for being who you are. Thank you for being wonderful. We're going to end the TikTok live, but join us on Twitch for the raid, baddies. Join us, maybe Marble. Yeah. Join us on Twitch for the raid. Thank you guys so much again for all the love. And thank you for being you. Have a wonderful evening. I love you dearly. Goodbye, TikTok. Come join us on Twitch for the raid. Bye, Vaddies. Love you. Mwah. See you next time. See you tomorrow. All right. We ended on God, I can't speak today. TikTok. Let's raid on out on Twitch, though, guys. And let's go show some love to Koi J, who is playing this game, of course, and do what we do. Thank you for the love. Thank you for being amazing. We basically almost hit our goals. We're only 5 subs away from saying our goals, so we got very, very close. I want to thank you so much for that. Let me swap to full video here and also save real quick. Before we leave for the afternoon, okay, real fast. Let me save real quick and exit out of the game real quickly. But I want to thank you guys for being who you are. Y'all are amazing. We'll definitely say the goals tomorrow. And thanks for just being awesome. Thank you for being awesome. This was a lot of fun. This was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with this stream. I had a lot of fun with this game. It's crazy. It's chaotic, but it's a lot of good. It's a lot of good, y'all. So let's go raid. I can't even speak anymore. Let's go raid Koi J. Show some love. I want to thank you guys. Take care of yourselves. Have some food. Have some rest. Do the things. Play this game. DL hole. All that good stuff. Make sure to tap in to join the raid, y'all. Especially if you're on mobile. Mobile viewers are not being counted in for the raid. So make sure you click in at the top and click join raid. As you can see, we're 100 viewers short than what we normally are at. So click in to join that raid. I love you so much. Y'all are amazing. Have a beautiful evening. And I'll see you soon. You guys rock. Bye, baddies. See ya. Adios.